years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
Hello, that's really loud. Welcome to another part of our Final Fantasy. Let me turn that down. My Final Fantasy 14 playthrough here through Shadowbringers. We're on part 3 of the what I want to consider. It's going to be part 2.5 really, because we're not going to have a long stream today. It's going to be pretty short. So, because I have to play some Star Wars, unless it gets canceled again, but I don't think it'll get canceled again. So we are going to try to get our farthest into the forest and with the Viera storyline kind of thing. Because basically how Shadowbringers is made is you visit each one of your friends, right? So we just did Erangier, previously we did Alphinaud and Alcé. So now it is time for Y'shtola. And we have to go find her. So I was buying some gear when I was playing my Gunbreaker, but let's go on my Red Mage here. Alright. Oh. Ah, ah. I'm too high. I'm too high for the game. That good? That's better. Maybe I'm better just zooming out. It's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and mascara. Where are we going? We are going back to the New Game Plus. That's where we're going. So let's do that. Oh, no, not that one. This one. I think we were in the Crystarium, most likely. I don't think we're going to Eulmoran that casually these days, so let's go back to Crystarium. Party soon divided. Let me get some water while I do this. I'm thirsty. Water bottle. Water bottle. Oh, there's no water in this water bottle. Alright. Water time. Also, I need to get this out of the way because I'm rolling all over it. Go over there. Okay. Water time. Mostly I just don't want to get lipstick on my water bottle. That's why I put it in another cup. Okay. Woo! Oh, I didn't turn my heater on. I'm like, why it's so cold in here? It's Sunday, you know. It's Sunday. I'm wearing sweatpants and like a freaking band shirt. Where are we going? Party soon divided. Back to the inn, of course. We end every single kind of part in the inn. And start the next part in the inn. The inn is our spot, our place. Okay. I only space heat when I game. Well, this is my office, so I'm not really in here unless I'm streaming or editing. Hello! So yeah, the heat's not on when I'm not in here, because I'm not in here. Like, before I sat down to stream, I was in my bed watching YouTube shorts. So, I mean, I don't get out of bed until I need to, basically. Nice and warm. I was chilling with the cat. The manager of the suites is in a cheerful mood. Good morning to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in Ocula. Yes, that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Well, it's pretty late, but, you know, it's 2 p.m., but I guess that's as early as we can show up. Honestly, I wish I got something to eat, but I'll do that at dinner time. I ate so much things yesterday. Oh, I do have pistachios, but like eating pistachios on stream, you know, just like licking my fingers because there's salt on my fingers. Hello, guys. What's up? What do we need to talk about today? Why am I walking in so weird? Just in time to welcome our guest. Hey, all right, we made a deal with this guy. For some reason, he's helping us. No one understands why he's helping us, but for some reason, he's helping us.
Please, did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise.
Thanks for keeping your promises.
With your mission, I come only to observe.
Yeah.
Your ex-arch friend in particular.
More like my grandpappy. God. Not that I've ever called anybody grandpappy.
Most impressive.
I changed my gear to match everyone else's color scheme here. Black and white color scheme.
You've come only to observe, or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon. Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Of course Thancred wouldn't trust any Ascian. He was an Ascian for a little stint.
What I said, and I said what I meant.
I want to be a lion girl, though, but they haven't released lion girls, so...
The Sin-Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Yeah, but they haven't released them now, so that's the problem, because I probably won't be playing in the summer. I'll probably be done with Final Fantasy XIV by the summer. I'll be playing the freaking... I don't even know. I'm still waiting for Final Fantasy XVI to come out, goddammit. Aw, oh, that's so sad for you.
Let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
No man will speak of you in the future, I think.
Difficult decisions lie ahead.
All these Dutch angles.
It's best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Alright, goodbye. He's probably not actually left. He just pretended to leave. He's still going to be snooping in on our meeting.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Well, he definitely knows something. A kernel, perhaps. A kernel of truth. I thought he was talking about the kernel, like... operating software. I was so confused. I got kernel.
At least, not in the manner he did.
goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Well, the only choice we have is forward. That's true. Can't go backwards.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
No, thank you for your gracious support.
Meg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
Pretty embarrassing for them.
That may be, but the wardens of Colusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is
Well,
why I propose we divide
let's go beat up everybody until they show up.
survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Colusia. I have connections there both in and around Eulmoran that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Yes, let's go to Raktika.
With her assistance, I doubt the warden will evade your grasp for long.
We'll just scream out into the forest. Light Warden, where are you? Hello? Are you out there?
We haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
Yustola wasn't really a talkative one to begin with.
I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks.
I don't think Orangier or Yustola have ever had like a problem with each other.
Somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry.
Oh,
He wants me to join him in Eulmoran to discuss the recent conflict at Allythology.
I want to go. Can I go? I have some business with Vothry.
Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
Did he even offer any bait?
Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Why are we making the risk, though? What are you getting? Information if you go?
Might I impose
That's
upon you
more of the question. What's the point of the risk?
reconnaissance? Of course.
Wait, you're gonna bring the guy who's on the wanted posters to the place where he's wanted? I guess that's also some good bait.
Travels to you.
I should be glad to apprise thee of Yustola's recent endeavors during our journey to Raktika. There are so many ruins scattered throughout Amareng. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. You should try, I don't know. I confess, a great deal of my time in Colusia was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the exile to Ulmor, you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Colusia. At last I can finally meet Yustola. Dancred has told me so much about her. Menfilia are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door. Not that you are ever one to go through the front door. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Yustola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may be prove of use to Yustola. At the very least, Such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. I think I'm gift enough, excuse you? A most considered proposal. Very well. Ere we depart Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Alright, let's go to Fort Job. Teleport there, actually. Nope, that's not the right one. Fort Job. Here we go. Do 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 do. I interrupted it. Whoops. The freaking Final Fantasy 3 music going on makes me want to play Final Fantasy 3 again. Ah! I don't want the power of nostalgia. It's too strong. I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Eulmoran soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Lomcrin and I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows were a work of art, I'm told. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Rangier appears lost in thought. At the height of Legoland's prosperity, these sites served as a man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and it all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the centuries which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. What remaineth of the chapel? Oh, I guess it's up. Is that it? Oh, I guess that is it. There's a little altar there. Despite their architectural prowess, I can make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous. I mean, it's right. You're staying right at it, Thancred. It would be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below the ground. That's fair. Hello? Ooh. Hello? There's a... Oh, that's another character. I thought there was a random NPC just standing here. Well, that's definitely... Oh, hello. My chocobo looking at me. Aye. This is indeed the church we seek. It is surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean constructions hath done much to protect the hull from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika, Greatwood, that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Eulmoran make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed in their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke, no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. I always love these characters who talk for 5 minutes about exposition and then they go, anyways, we should hurry up. I'm like, well, I'd love to hurry up, but we stopped to talk for 5 minutes. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed their font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablet? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Search your surroundings with the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target with your left click button. Looking for a tablet. Don't know why I have to do it so interactively, but we're looking for a tablet. Ooh, there's a time-worn tablet. You have located the time-worn tablet. It was under the desk. You needed to look under within the altar, thou sayest? I'm gonna sneeze soon. I can feel it. The sneeze coming. No, it's not sneezing. Instead, it's just not doing it at all. I certainly hope this is what we were looking for. Oh, were you able to see it in the dock? Inside the altar of all places? Gamma! My gamma is higher than yours. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. It's really weird to say Sirangie smile like that. That's uncomfortable. I don't like that. Oh, we have to talk back with him. I always forget. Sirangie is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciples. So, it is that Y'shtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the god who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Let us go to the border. The Exarch's Gate. I know I have no reason to, but I can't feeling nervous about meeting you, Stola. It'd be good to see you, Stola, again. Pray thee heed mine explanation of the blessed customs. 'Twould be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Well met, traveller. What business brings you here? I'm on a mission from the Exarch. Yes, of course, right this way. Doo-doo. Oh, I love this background music so much. It gets stuck in your head, though. I went AFK here once. It was a bad idea.
Can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Ah. Our skin.
We have arrived.
We have indeed.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Well, there's animals who live here.
So the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Hello? Oh, it's Emic Soak. Why does he look drunk? This dude is high.
Our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
It was another empire you created, I'm guessing.
A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories.
Oh, okay.
Primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Imagine if he carried around a banner like a freaking bannerman.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I don't care what you do.
Much
Befoul you. Don't befoul me with your presence.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Cool. I can just play it and be really annoying, is what you're telling me. Without getting copyright striked.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Yeah. I'm with Thancred there. We're not friends, dude. Go away. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on, then. What do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Well, well. What a curious question. Mortal flesh is but a vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion, or not if we so choose. Be it for a year or millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, Ardbert, jumping from vessel to vessel, never hating the toll it took on him. Okay, he only has that to say. If you have nothing to ask me, why are you still here? Don't we have wardens to vanquish? A realm to save? If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. Oh, his freaking pained face. Where's Oh, there she is. She's hiding behind Thancred. Thancred has told me of the Ascians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? It's nothing we do is wise. This plain our Ascian counterpart managed to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the light warden remaineth, the Sin Eater shall be free to prey upon these lands without decrease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of guiding hand, for a mercy Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone. To Fort Gone it is, indeed. Right. Is that a tomato? Tomato? Ah! It is a tomato! It's an angry tomato. Run! Vampire vine. Angry tomatoes hiding in little balls. These are really pretty indigo flowers. Doop doop. And doop 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 doop. Why did the music stop? There it is. The music loop is really off in this game. It just like, it's quiet for a while. Mondria said that they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? We both know how Mondria enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Well, in the cutscene, for the expansion, I guess this place got burned down.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Hello? Oh, shit.
Now, surround them!
Oh, no! We're getting surrounded. Hello? Guys? We're friendly? Look, we even have the same clothes.
Like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
Because we're not sin eaters. We're not even...
They mean to kill us all.
We're not even super white or anything. Like, what the hell? I have a pink complexion here. Kupo? I'm gonna say that.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Sorry, Thancred, they can't give me the options. They can't give me the options to be goofy. It's just too hard not to do.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the name.
Hey, if I piss off Emmett Selk, that's a win in my book.
Me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Bye. Not that I thought you were gonna ever help us with anything.
There. Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Stola, can you help us out here, please?
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya.
Yes, please.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
She on drugs.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
Oh, she can't see us.
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Is she?
It's been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
I'm pretty freaking radiant, that's true. I'm pretty freaking...
Hath time truly made strangers of us?
Hello?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Who is that bright, shiny lady next to you?
And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one
You hurt me, Y'shtola! You hurt me!
One manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Probably because I'm not from this world.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Look, she's so embarrassed. Oh god. I've almost killed my best friend. Can I put my arms down now? It's been too long, clearly. Clearly, I should have come sooner.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Ultimate betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals. Y'shtola doesn't remember who the hell you are. Why is the Warrior of Light full of so much light either? I don't know. Very weird, huh? How that works. That ended a lot better than might have. No thanks to Selk. Didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. You were scared of her, so you knew she had to be somewhat imposing. That she should imagine her a stranger. Yeah, feels bad. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather? But I would hear that tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow that path, though yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. I can't do Y'shtola's accent, it's too special. I can only do generic accents. The City of Swamps. I love these. Well, I love them because they're purple. These lanterns. I just love the color purple. Though I guess you could argue they're kind of more magenta or pink. But, ooh, I need to kill this beetle. my god, did my bird abandon me again? Oh, man, she's always leaving me. Why can't I swap to my bird? Come back, Suki. I got my sack of nuts. Okay, we can leave this one alone then. Sacks of nuts. Alright, Y'shtola. Show me your cool cave. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this force hath a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you to the home of the Knights Blessed. Don't worry, I will be okay. Make their home here so swiftly would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. A most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Finally, a place to rest. Have you ever seen such a tree? Think these are only the roots. That's true.
Is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Hence why we live in the shadow of a tree, huh?
It's a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
That's the best religion can do, really. It's when religion gets all dogmatic and tells you what to do is when it's a problem, but... Wait till they find out the Warrior of Darkness is in town.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
That's fine. I can't eat it anyways.
I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
I just ate freaking, what did I eat? Like 20 sandwiches from a sandwich basket or something? So I think I'm good with food. I still can't believe my character ate that many sandwiches. So basically, we kill some Light Wardens. There's a new Fairy King. Eulmoran is not happy. Alphinaud and Alice went with the Exarch.
And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yeah. That's my goal. Kill all the Light Wardens. Simple goal.
I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's being secretive. Other than for a big plot twist.
Which I've come to know like the back
You know?
of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Please, tell us more.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
By the Viera, I'm guessing. Yes, look at...
is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
That's okay, I'll make friends with them.
Mayhap the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
What does the tablet say?
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspicious.
Aha!
If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
I feel bad for lying to you all the time, I guess.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
You guys are the smart ones.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I don't think I'm unaware of that.
I say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
And he's been here longer too. That's even more sad.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Touch the sore spot, did we? Sorry. Goodness. Alright, go run away from your problems, Thancred. Hope that works for you. God, why can't my character help? Why does my character just stand around?
But I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Thank you, Y'shtola. God, if somebody freaking tells her. I wanted to say that, but it won't. My character doesn't say shit. Thank God Y'shtola's here to be a
You need not make any
proper mentor, I guess.
Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head.
Alright. Into the dark. When Y'shtola first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of the Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the blessed, however. 'Twas not until the great fire, where she denied the sin-eaters a feast of either, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as a liaison twixt Slitherbow and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the other's efforts. I wish I'd never... Shut up, Minfilia. Stop being so self-pitying. Y'shtola is staring off in the distance, lost in thought. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphinaud have changed since arriving here in the First. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. I realize I am not as I was in the source, but I cannot say that I regret the decisions that allow me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbro. And if there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. At the plaza. Alright. Runar, give me a tour of the place. Yes. What do lion people sound like? Welcome, friend. Welcome! My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name and from where do you hail? I come from the source. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rak'tika. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let us show you around. I've decided the accent is going to be me using my teeth a lot because they have a lot of teeth. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knight Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. With our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with our sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community. A great oak within these shadows, within those whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that we're not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us. I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the Dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so as long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show the reverence to the Dark? In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Something simple, you say? Are we to pray at the altar or something? Nice hair you've got there. Do 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 do. Ooh, what are these pots? Water? I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rak'tika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Good luck. Good luck trying to get the light out of me. I am purity of light. Hence why I almost got murdered in the burned down town over there. Give me your swamp water. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I feel soaked. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts, as such it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Because we're light blessed. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. Haha. What you felt was likely more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. It is the language of Ronka. It is one of the several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speaking the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you are the friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Let's go tell people good evening. Let's say chat mode and say enter Alin Tuta and say chat. Kneel before Alin Tuta. Alin Tuta. There's so many quests where I have to talk and say chat in this expansion. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Anyone else want a greeting? Maybe in another room? Yeah. Bon dia. Ah, a newly come traveler, Alin Chi-Si, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people, silent and serene as the sunless sea. Quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being quiet. That is indeed the aspect of the dark is more still than it is chaotic. Asgia. Away with you! Alin Chi-Si, welcome friend! I take it you remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will help you keep you healthy. Ask, it is yours. Alright, don't eat the plants. Minfilia. I hope your strolls around Slitherbow proved enlightening. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. Another day in the neighborhood, another day in the neighbor, will you be mine? Judging by the glint in Moonar's eye, there's more you need to learn about Slitherbow. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt you are glad of your company. It has been a while too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand. Menial task? It would be my pleasure. I love doing menial tasks. That's the whole reason I'm playing this game. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water to the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling, and the other the watering. Speak with Ersabel when you are finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. No, don't make me hungry. I'm gonna have to make some food. Alright then. Oh, sorry. You reminded me of freaking another character saying that. Alright then. What did she say? Alright then, I'll fill you water. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to get the garden before the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return them and fill in and try again. I'm so glad they gave me a mini game to do, to make it more interesting. Water, water, water. Oh, maybe I should run. Run. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. I guess I can't run with the jug of water. Boo! If it's leaking, I should run, I think. Or maybe that would cause it to leak more because of the physics. Was there enough water for the plot? No, there was not enough water. Only half. I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Oh, look at me holding my jug. Oh, I didn't do my daily minion roulette here. It's not important. It just, I don't know. It's a fun activity, I guess. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Let me see what we get. Oh, it's the companion node. How cute. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? We have watered your field. You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can help do? What can we do to help? We could plan something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community. which had ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Rock Tika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those that lost lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, and the gods having drowned along with everything else. It seems that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness, and in truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, and in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls onto the blessed black abyss, for the return of night, that we might some day look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reasons our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Ulmor, it is refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we must fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. I think she's learning more from this talk than I am. Little revelation there for her. Runar has more work to be done. Oh no, not more work. Done tending to the crops already. Yep. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods! Sin-eaters! For fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slither Bow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But, sir, what of Todia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for the Sin-Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin-Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is a custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens, but now... Well, we can go get it. We can't get turned, so we'll just go get it. Yeah. What if What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Senators, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Manphilia, did she not? Are you truly the Manphilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I cannot stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I cannot never forgive myself if you were forced to hold a second service. Don't worry, I'll go with you. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry. Thancred doesn't need to know. Fuck Thancred. He walked off, went to have his pity party, not my problem. What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Of course I will. Thank you. Let's hurry then before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Let us go. We've got a heartstone to find, but before that, I'm going to quickly make some food. I think I'll make some soup. I'm going to get some water from my water cooker here. Ugh, I'm so hungry. My brain is all foggy because I have no calories. Alright, I'll cook my water, and then I will get my ingredients from the kitchen. Oh, it's so cold and gloomy today. The rain makes my window so cold. Alright. Oh, I didn't press... Oh, did I press the cook? I did press the cook. Okay, it's cooking. I'll be right back. snack for the rest of the day. Chorizo and cheese and bread. Alright, I returned, and maybe with too much food. Some little sandwiches I made, and then I also have my soup. But I'm gonna eat the soup first, and then I'll probably eat these sandwiches over the course of the day. Like, that's just gonna be a snack over there that I'm going to eat. Because I also have D&D, and I say D&D, Star Wars. My tabletop RPG without the table. Got my sauce, I've got my noodles. I'm trying to decide if I want to do soup, or if I want to empty the noodles and then do like a... I think I'm just gonna do soup. Add my sauce into my soup here that I mixed together, including the flavor packet. I added some ginger, soy sauce, sesame oil, some honey. What else did I add? I'm forgetting one thing. Oh yeah, ABC sauce. So like a spicy... Honestly, not that spicy. So good. It's salt. Honestly, it's really salty. Oh yeah, I added garlic as well. Just all the flavors in the soup. Look at that chili oil. Alright. Let that cook. Goodbye. It's fine. No, it's not fine. This honey freaking empties itself on the freaking floor. Okay. I got my chopsticks. We're just gonna, yeah, emulsify these noodles in my hot ginger. So good. Okay. We have to go save... No, we don't have to go save anyone. We have to go beat up some Sin Eaters. That's what we're doing. Alright. Let's go beat up some Sin Eaters. I'm so hungry. I'm absolutely starving. I did this because I was like, did I drip anything on my shirt? Because I forgot I'm wearing a white shirt. I never wear white clothes because I'm really messy with food. Oh, never heard of Dodo. Did those daily things restart again or no? No, we did this one. I mean, I could have done this one, but I am an idiot. Oh, we have to do the Stone Vigil. That's right. Should do that later. Should be around here somewhere, I think. Hello? Sin Eaters? Or something? No, we're not looking for Sin Eaters. We're looking for the Heartstone. Yeah, the Sin Eaters. What do they look like? Oh, they look like the other Sin Eaters. Okay. They're just the flying girls. Angry flying girls. We can beat those guys up. They were like a boss in a dungeon. Easy. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Perhaps we should split them up. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Alright. Let's destroy this Sin Eater. Oh no, Suki left. I was gone so long, Suki left me again. We did it! Do we go help Minfilia now, I guess? My nose is running just from the little bit of spiciness. It's not even spicy, just the capsaicin has activated my nose. Okay, that one's dead. So she succeeded. We don't need to help her. Kokoro! There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I don't care. Why are you so on the defensive with me, dude? I'm not Thancred. I don't give a shit about your... I'm fine. You need to worry about me. More importantly, you have to find the Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. The brush. The brush. Not the bush. Alright, we're looking for a jade thing. Hello? I see something over there. Run! There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. No! They tricked me. I swear it was inside of a tree. Like, that's where I would put it. Pile of leaves. There seems to be no trace. One by Minfilia? You're just by herself. Okay. By the water, perhaps? You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. We found it. Hooray. Alright, back to Minfilia then. Did you have any luck? Here we go. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm ever to be half the hero you are. The hero she was. She was not a hero. Okay, Minfilia was great and everything, but she did not do any combative training. So you're already way ahead of her. God, stop comparing yourself to Minfilia. It's totally different. I've never saw Minfilia get into a fight. Just saying. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbro. Runa and the others are probably worried. Why? I just smacked this girl in the face. Stop talking about yourself like that. So annoying. Alright, Runa, we have... Oh. Thancred's here, huh? Thancred, I can explain. Well, out with it then. I went with her. There was no problems. Stop being such a freaking dad. Thank goodness you are safe. I'd begun to fear for the worst. Here is your Jade Heartstone. Ah, well, that is dark. You found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Gunnar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much to do. We must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Alright. The darker. Kokoro and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she has accompanied you, try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. It's telling me now that Kokoro has business with us. Is something the matter? We've been invited to the funeral. Invited. They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Between your early excursion and my patrol of the area for the Sin Eaters, hopefully Y'shtola and Orangier will be able to finish their work in peace. Oh, is that what you went to go do? You went to go scout for enemies, huh? You didn't go mope out to be like, Minophilia. I'm gonna be emo about Minophilia. Alright, let's attend this very nice funeral. Wow, no kidding, the darker. It's quite darker in here. Placid Elder. She doesn't speak, she only placid. The elder woman hands you a candle. She then points over to a nearby corner where you might place it. Rest in peace, all that have been lost. Let's wait for the ceremony to begin, I guess. That's a big candle.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
There's her jade that we found.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark,
Eating noodles during this funeral.
remember her always as Menine.
Minini.
Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Gone too soon.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Lost but not forgotten. Ooh, it's glowing.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh my god, there's a bunch in there. So cool. All the other souls they've lost.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I'll try my best to get her to where she's going. Did you find anything new about the tablet?
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service.
I did all the work, really.
You have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Thank you. You know I don't deserve such reverence. I'm not a freaking religious leader. I'm just doing what I can do. You know? I don't want fame, I don't want glory, I'm the one who can do it, so I do it.
But if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Yeah, I guess we should find out where that light warden is.
They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
I mean, there was no question that we were gonna do it. I don't know why she's speaking about it like it's not gonna happen.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Stop apologizing.
We will bring back the dark.
Yeah. As soon as we find out where the light warden is.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Ooh, really? I don't know, it seems pretty far away before we do this.
And its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
There's 14 more quests before we finish all this, so I don't think we're gonna make it. Speed run! Oh, I should get on my mountain if I want to speed run. 14 quests in 2 hours. Can I cut it close? Hopefully Yasholta has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. What do you suppose she gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. good you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Oh no, we're even farther than I thought. Sorry. Ten quests. Yasholta seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. It initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to the enemy. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will almost allow us to get to Maja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally to the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is that I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text, and translations in a more modern dialect, which came to us after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in the city, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. Is it working? There we go. Sorry, my internet disconnected on my gaming computer, and it would not reconnect. So I had to restart my whole computer again. You know, just normal things that happen to me, and I don't know why. I don't have enough networking knowledge to understand why it does this. Every day it happens. At some point around 4, it just disconnects me from the internet. All right, let's relaunch everything here. Relaunch. All right. All right. I'll have to do that cutscene again because I think I just disconnected during the cutscene. Go ahead and change the sound settings. I really wish I could tell it to start on the Shadowbringers thing, but it's fine. Alright, let's load back in. Almost done with my soup, at least. Spicy on the bottom. All the spicy chili peppers are on the bottom of the soup. Alright. Oh, I guess we did finish the quest? Oh no, it's because we're on New Game Plus. I have to go back. Alright. Back to the cutscene. Ursula seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire. It was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Shia Maja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally to the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher certain instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations in a most modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Citia, quite close to Slitherborough, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of the Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require some time to describe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Alright, we'll help you. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, let me talk to Manvilia here. Take care, Kokoro. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations for Shistola. May begin translating the tablet upon her return. What preparations do you need for that exactly? Just, is there actually a lot of a lot of things needed for that? I guess making ink. Preparing her ink for her. This place is way smaller than I remember. Well, maybe it just looks smaller. Way smaller! Freaking voice crack like a 12-year-old. All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. Our guard has been posted at a cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activities. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay. Leave me alone. 15. Ginger. Blessed Watchman. Do not interfere with our work. I shall send you into the sunless sea myself, child. Lolly ho. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. I'm tired. I'm very tired, probably because it's a gloomy day. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? First, they seem to be doing nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients and poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took a notice of the venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas what? It could be anything, really. If it's meant to end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce the threat to the nest, where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Is that true? Is that how bees work? Let them loose on the nest, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into the encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have some smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for their beehives. I imagine the beehives won't take too kindly to your visits, but once they've knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Alright, let me go collect some beehives. How are you doing, Earl Grey tea? V? Earl Grey. I love Earl Grey. It's a good tea. I like strong teas. Probably the most. Like green tea, I like green tea, but I've never been a huge fan of it because it's so light as a tea. Just start talking about tea. Hello, give me some smoke bombs. I'm ready to smoke bomb. Gonna smoke your hive. Gonna collect the bees so I can scare the spiders. None of this matches the song. I give up on that. Alright, here's a beehive. Knock knock! I love matcha as well. That's pretty good. Hello? The bees begin to swarm! And they're gone. Like the beehive. I might put it in the sack. I don't think I need a large burlap sack for a beehive. I probably need a medium-sized one, but... Alright. More beehives, please. This is the funniest mount ever. This is a dommel. Like, okay. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. I'll be your little smoke bomb. Ooh. 2 of them, huh? Give me the beehive, please. Buzzing beehive. Wait. Okay, it's fine. Alright, back to the outpost. Ah. Should have got some coffee too, I'm so tired. Were you able to find any? I shouldn't be this tired though. I slept so well. I slept from, you know what happened? I woke up a lot of times. That's what it was. I think I woke up at 7, I woke up at 10, I woke up at 12. And then I think when I woke up at 12, I was just like, I'll just stay up. But I wanted to sleep way later. And I don't know what time I went to sleep. Actually, maybe 3 a.m. I went to sleep. The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehive, Standard and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Here is your buzzing burlap sack. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. A beautiful plan. Your shelter's ready to move. The children's settlement is in the west, in a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there is an airway apart from the entrance which will lead to the spider nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. If they're not, we'll just murder everybody. Alright, well, I auto walk there. Are those giant gorillas? Oh no, they're just pigs. I don't know why I thought they were gorillas. Oh, there's water in the way. I just want to finish my soup. That's mostly ginger. Very gingery at the bottom. Alright. We should move more quickly before any of the children arrive. He says as we stop here to do dialogue. There. is the airway? Up there is the airway. Do you see it? I can't see it. Oh, I see it now. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? I guess you're our basketball player. That should do it. Drop. What is that? I'm dropping my chopsticks on the floor. Bees by the abyss. They're everywhere. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders. Yep, sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely that all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of me loafing around bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready, let's go. Let's read this tablet. Lucky for me, I can fly. Oh, yeah, look at that, there are just spiders here. Dreamer of the everlasting dawn. Honestly, there's not that many people here. I could take them all. But should I take them all, I guess, is the question. Alright. The Womb. Lovely name for a place. The font of seeing suggests this is the chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place their near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Oh, there's definitely some monuments here. Some murals even. Bring some things to somebody. Some sort of... There's some people doing a dance. That could mean anything. There's a dark cloud. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is why I'm not an archaeologist. Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the blessed and the children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behove us to learn all that we can. I mean, I can look at the murals, but I don't know what they mean. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the mural and examine it with left click. I'm going to look at this one first. Primitive mural. What could this be depicting? The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of the shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. That's probably Ardbert. Right? He killed the creature of shadow. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, intending to buy their subjects. And they're offering something, though. They're offering weird crystals over their head. Like, what are these things? I don't know. No, this is Ardbert. The mural appears to be fairly old. The knight shields himself and the comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. That's Ardbert. That's his... Yeah, these are all the warriors of light of this world. They have the same silhouettes. Voice acting? It's too quiet.
These paintings,
Aha!
they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history.
There you are.
The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
This is me and my friends. Very obviously me and my friends.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart.
Are we going to meet him soon? Oh, we're going... Oh.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
And they all look the same, huh?
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Little did you know you would be.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Did someone try to scrape it off the wall?
Oh my god, stop being so depressing.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Maybe.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Can she not see his spirit, maybe?
The others are waiting.
I guess he doesn't have any either for her to see. And it's weird that Y'shtola can't see him. With her either eyes. Her either eyes. Alright. Good to see my distractions proved you successful. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Kokoro, do the murals appear to be in any significance? Yeah, they depict the heroes of light. Depictions of heroes? Depiction of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps the knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Y'shtola's thirst for knowledge sated, she seemed content to return to Slitherbow. Let us return to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover of anything of import, you will be the first to know. Alright, back to Slitherbow. Oh, Kokoro! The god told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner did you return, she locked herself away in our chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Angia has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his guileless nature has gotten the better of him. Welcome back, Kokoro. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Randy told me that Soundcrid was something of a rogue in the past, as a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? He was a rascal, a big flirt. You know, he wasn't he wasn't exactly as I guess he was kind of responsible. I don't know. I think his character isn't changed that much. Just because he suddenly cares about a person doesn't mean he changed that much, I think. Ooh, what's in the soup? Carrots? Cheese? So, are the birds okay?
Strange.
Yeah, I agree.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Oh man.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Don't you have a dinner bell? Ding, 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 dinner time. I'm gonna get attacked. Oh shit, is something bad happening? Is Orange keeping secrets?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Are you guys just gonna sacrifice me for the betterment of the world? That's fine.
I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Aw, man, I'm gonna become an evil person? Finally, my chance to shine.
This possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
And by then I'll be a Light Warden and be killing everybody because I'll be the most powerful Light Warden ever.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Infatuated, is he?
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
Oh man, more Sin Eaters? Oh, the Morians? Excuse me, are they lost? Found us already. They're gonna try to stop us from killing the Light Warden. Alright, the Exarch went to a little meeting. God. I hate this guy. With all my being, I hate this guy. And his gestures. What is it, Final Fantasy 9? Never trust a guy with gestures.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you.
How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken.
I don't want to see him, but okay.
I may say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Killing Sin Eaters.
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves under...
Yeah, why should we should just not try to do anything, because it all sucks anyways. Yeah, fair enough.
a firm hand
Captain Nihilism over here.
from the edge. The hand of a king,
Don't, no.
nay, a god.
Alright, you're crazy. Congratulations. You're a megalomaniac.
I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Can somebody punch this guy in the face? Like, why do I have to listen to this?
Creatures who entertain vague
He's obviously evil. We got it.
notion what they
We got it, Square.
but a little fear can go a long way towards
We get it. They're evil.
what it
Make it any more obvious, please.
sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you.
Yes, you tell him.
Submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege
Bloated.
and power. But man is more resilient than you think.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna beat you up
It's not
easily.
about violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
Cool, dude.
Underestimate them, you will fall free.
Yeah, you're a friggin' weak little man.
I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together. I will kill their chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would...
Your Sin Eaters. Sure, they're yours.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Okay. Bring it. I'm not scared.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
You don't own people. Really? You're gonna shoot a laser at him?
What? How did he?
He was never there to begin with.
Insolent swine! I will not
Oh, you're gonna have a little temper tantrum again.
hear me!
How he says he will not stand, but he can't stand to begin with. Like, he probably can't even get on his legs. His knees would buckle under his own weight. He can't stand, it's true.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
Nice. Just killing people?
If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Are we? I'm pretty sure I can beat you up. The only reason I lose to this guy is because of the plot.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Eulmoran. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so?
Under why should I give a shit?
The everlasting dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Eulmoran's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only...
Oh, that's so cool. You're being used as a tool. You're a loser.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little
Must be
wonder the
cleansed.
warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Eulmoran to spite us, then? Fools.
Yep.
Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Yeah, well, we know the truth, and that's all that matters.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots? What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Eulmor.
Why can't I just punch? Why can't I just kill everybody? Like, just let me do it, you know? I'll do it. Problem solved. They're evil. They even have the evil music playing in the background.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
I really don't have time for this politicking here, you know? Just, I'm gonna find the Light Warden, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna find the Light Warden everywhere else, I'm gonna kill them. And then I'm gonna beat up Bothri. Everyone who's in my way will see the light. Or I guess see the dark. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knight's Blessed, isn't there? That Eulmor has gained a foothold here in the woods, bodes ill for the Knight's Blessed. Maybe we can move them all into the bunny village, and then the bunnies will kill everybody. The Viera will just kill everyone who steps in the forest. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Oh dear, where's the somber expression? How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friend. All that can be done has been done. Even as we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employed countless poisons. Fighting a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Eulmor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose them and the children. I consider a convocation of the Knight's Blessed that we might consider the ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not abandon our faith. But there is no reason you two should suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Kokodo's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Hell yeah, let's go beat up some losers. The Eulmorian's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were it doctors the fall of Araktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally decipher the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Siazmaja. What say you? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. See that there's no changing your mind. All that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in the times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yes, I can breathe underwater. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Sui Mekta. Well, you see to that, Minfilly and I remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Alright, let's go swimming. It's swimming time. That's not a real door. This is the real one. Where are we going? Can we even go up here? Okay. Jet black villains. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their Parthenon was a snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and the arbiter of life and death. Below it were the four others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, and the opopo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringer of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to the three of these beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretations are correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opo-Opo. Opo-Opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. However, all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. To the bottom of the lake. First, the serpent. We find the statue of a snake. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Okay, that moved. So we have to find the other. We have to find the other totems. First the Opopo and then the wolf. Nope, not the coral. We need to find the. Are we supposed to go in there? They're not another section somewhere. Or maybe there's more in here. Oh, here we go. The Opopo statue. Place my palm on the Opopo statue. I'm not sure how that looks like an Opopo, but sure. Something else stirred within the lake. Go down here. The wolf statue. Looks more like a dragon than a wolf. Once more you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Oh, looks like we found something. The door opens to reveal a pedestal on which rests a medallion. You take the end, secure it inside your clothing. Alright, we found a medallion. Did you find it? I found an owl medallion, or at least it looks like an owl. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt, this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Kokoro. We begin our preparations to enter Xia Maja in earnest. Launch due to a number squish messing up? What do you mean? Why was it guaranteed death? What happened? I did this puzzle after Endwalker came out, and I don't know if I remember dying. I might have, though. Because I didn't read the instructions to the puzzle, and I just was rushing through Shadowbringers, so I think I didn't do the puzzle properly. So I might have experienced what you're talking about. Ishota would waste no time in heading to the Yashimaja. Yashimaja? I don't know how to say that word. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter the Yashimaja unmolested by its guardians. It will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Okay. To the other side of the forest, baby. I'm glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. Oh God. So you instantly died. Wow, that's great. Whoops. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return to Eulmoran and reinforcements. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Good, everyone's here. Runa opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Yamaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here. Expect them all to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is not reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden, and put an end to its reign over these woods. But first, let us do 7 probably. 7 more freaking... maybe even more quests that we probably won't be able to do in an hour. I don't know. We can try. Okay, I'm not going to give up. But I don't think we're going to make it to this Light Warden. I'm not saying we aren't going to make it, but you know, probabilities are low that we'll actually make it to this Light Warden before I have to go play some Star Wars RPG. Though I could play this until everyone's ready to do it, and then I could switch over. I could do that. That's true. Let me make the Star Wars RPG thing already. Hello? Oh, there's our signal. We went the right way.
It would seem we have found them.
Or they found us.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
You have a problem?
Wait! We did not come to.
The medallion! Oh shit! We're having too much fun, I think.
Sister, is that?
That's right. I've got the medallion. Bitch.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps.
We'll find out.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
We are definitely
Try not to stray from the
here.
All right?
I'll go where I want to, excuse you.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Yes, it would, actually. They're allergic to being nice.
If it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
That song is so stuck in my head. See, it's an earworm. Alright. Let us follow the flowers. So pretty. I wish I could live in a forest village built into the trees. Though it'd probably suck when it rains. Alright. Let's talk to the sentinels here. Good to see you didn't lose your way. You outsiders are a strange lot, aren't you? I can do this accent. I can do this accent easy. Been doing it for like 3 months. Maybe 4 months. I think, no, when did I start Final Fantasy 11? November? I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size. By its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. Almet, her younger sister. Semet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what had compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'd show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the first floor, so do watch your step. Let's go for a village tour. Village tour, village tour. Yeah, it's village tour time. Reward unattainable. Love that. Into the woods. Where's Red Riding Hood? Red Riding Hood. The Met is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is your name? My name is Kokoro. Kokoro? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, be sure to watch your step. What if I fall down into the forest? Will I die? Oh, she wants me to go over there. No dawdling. Once we have learned all we can of the warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. They call themselves V's, is that right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. For a moment I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. For 3,000 years did they wait? Incredible. They live a very long time, these. If you would hear the tale of our people, speak with Almet. As eldest, she is our voice. My apologies for the hostile greeting. It is a miracle our elves did not find their mark. As bearers of the seal, you have right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard, which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forward-bearers, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look for the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in Rakti Greatwood, guardians of the Ronka ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see three of your 11 lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, for now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindled year by year. Before long, there would be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister, we are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. We're looking for the Light Warden. You know, the person who made the sky get all bright? Really white, probably has white skin, makes people also evil. You come in search of the Light Warden? My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Ume, do you recall any sighting of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have to leave to speak with the other V's, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's still yet time to act. Alright, let's go talk to everybody. Have you seen an evil Light Warden creature of sorts? In the name of Ronka and the late Emperor, I promise we'll do all we can to assist you and yours. Let us not Let not our looks deceive you. It is true we are still in our youth, but you are older than you might think. I pray you find the knowledge you seek. Oh, and what I would not give to see the warden brought low. Alright, let's find who to talk to, though. Somebody above us? Below us. Yeah, below us. My back itches. Ah. Feels nice. Okay. Boba, baby, boba. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. You've no need to strike out in search of a foe. Somewhere up, up, up. Over this way. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regular, and if it were nearby, I would know about it. Maybe it's in the ruins. Have you gone in the ruins? I feel like the ruins would probably be a good place to hide if nobody is allowed to go in there, because it's patrolled by funny people. Whoa! I almost died. Good thing I can fly. Ooh, do you have any food? Blood tomato salad. Spell speed, vitality, determination. Oh, this is better food than the one I already have. Is it not? 8%, 8%. 42, 46, 409. Yeah, this one is better. No! Did not get my money back for that, but that's okay. This is why I only buy like 30 at a time. Maybe not even 30. Maybe even 30 is too much. Maybe 15 is enough. No, not that much. That's too many. I'll just do that. Okay. Right. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden who wished you to know about us, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in the village near Rakatigat Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but was struck with the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Corelli has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Okay, well at least one person possibly knows where it could be. Interrupted. Somewhere up here is another gemstone trader. What do you sell? Card, a writing map, some skin, some glamour prism. Who cares about that? Alright. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the lesser eaters, how they wont to hunt in packs and care their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring the next meal. What the hell's going on? Freaking yell chat's going crazy all of a sudden. It was so quiet and then suddenly there's people spamming in chat. Calling out besties, kill the rock the great wood. Oh, nearby. Am I not on my mount? What's over here? Is it gone already? Did I miss it? Oh, that was cool. I didn't even time to... Wow. I didn't... It was so bad. I like came here and it was already dead. Nice. Running around, there's people just yelling in yell chat. Okay. Did they learn anything? No one I spoke to had seen or nor a hair of the warden. But that may not be surprising given the distinction to stray far from the ruins. Do you have any luck speaking with the V's? Myriad are the tales that the V's did share with me. Last none made mention of the warden or its lair. Were you able to learn aught of the warden's whereabouts? I've learned something. Afraid the others were able to provide what I could not. It's interesting that they're saying they're vibing while doing this hunt train, but also the hunt train is so fast. How is that? That's not very vibey. Being forced to one-hit something. The rocket got falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Rock-Tika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of the Yasmaja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after the rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to seek sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within its path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies at Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored, there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it to ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. That means to do so were withheld from us, but we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. Oh, it would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? We have no time to waste. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend the matters of the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Orange and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Rock-Tika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Ulmet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Alright. If you believe in yourself, I can't say I don't believe in you. Alright. Oh, maybe talk to your Stola first. We must make haste to see this done. The Kitana Ravel and the White Warden await. Ahmed stands ready to guide you through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of Kunmul Austropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. It is quite dark here, though. You can almost forget that the sun is shining brightly beyond the canopy. It's so dark in here. I'll get rid of this thing. Guess it just stays on my map forever. Upon looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of ruins in Albania. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of Aether is more akin to the Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves key to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Puzzle me this. I must confess, there are times when I too wonder what there lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we've encountered at the lake. These statues are depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way in the pyramid in the like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to describe them as if they are numerous, as you say, better than risk overlooking something. Although in transcription would prove impracticable for you, not being versed in Ronka script, no matter, you will employ a different approach, impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to restore any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take the impressions of any inscription you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid, so you begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Okay. Top of the pyramid. First, we need to... Okay. Never mind. I thought we were going to actually have to do it step by step. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. So glad I can fly. It's so annoying going back and forth to these pyramids when you can't fly yet. Another inscription, please. Alright, let's give give these to our translator here, wherever she may be. I trust you have made good use of the clay tablets. Here you go. Oh, it's cold. I just can't seem to get warm, like my torso is freezing. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you've found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave a hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dead burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with either. The owl one, most likely. The question being, which one? Have any thoughts? It's the owl one, maybe. The owl one? I'm gonna try the owl one, which I think is this one here. Examine the owl statue. Notice it's facing north towards the Great Pyramid. Okay. I think it's the owl one. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown and heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Such cryptic writings, how are they related to the divine beasts? Given your talent for finding solutions to various problems, I think it best that you choose a statue. What say you, Kokoro? Choose the owl statue. Then, after you've selected a statue, I'll imbue it... Oh, sorry. Right then, after you've selected a statue, I'll imbue it with required Aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Why did my camera turn off just now? Hello? Camera? Camera! Are you okay, camera? Are you okay? Are you okay, camera? It's a technical day today. We just have technical issues all day today. Goodness me. Refuses to load. Guess I'll turn it on and off again. That seems to do something usually. Camera? Oh my god. My camera's so far away. I can't reach it. Oh, woe is me. Why is this happening? Hello? Oh. What's wrong with it? Why did it turn on and off? Maybe I need to unplug it and replug it in? There we go. I don't know why that happened, but we fixed it. I don't know what we did, but I don't know why it happened, but okay. I'm gonna choose the owl statue. Alright, I pray this works. It's looking the right way, at least. Something's happening. The Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Hooray! Okay. The way should be cleared now. Come, let's us. Someone approaches. Oh no, what's happening? Sister! Sister! We met. What are you doing here? What has happened? Eulmoran soldiers, they have entered Maja. Eulmoran soldiers? What of the Black Sister? Nothing specific, but it seems the Eulmorans have little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate of Maja upon finding it. Together with Thankar, Ume, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return to assist Ume, and at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins at Fort Fanau. We will see to the matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Eulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. The Light Warden knows we're coming for its ass. All to help. Mikasa to Basa. Hama would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. Let us go into the pyramid. Ooh, lots of owls. Wait, did I go too far? No, I'm going... Okay. I didn't go far enough. I see. There's a hole in the floor. Ride my camel, ride! Camel giraffe. There's so many owls. Our way has been barred again. I am beginning to lose my patience. I can't get your Stola's voice at all right now. The switch should be through these doors. In the confessional of Tubasa the Elder. Why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? We have to find the second one. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden in the keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if you split up. Alme, take the chamber to the south, Kokoro, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Alright, I go to the east then. Which is... that way. It's that way, to the east. I'm looking for a little baby owl statue. Little baby owl statue. have some birds in here. Very fitting. There it is. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... Yeah, I just walked in here and it was sitting right here on this pedestal. The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return to its original rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional at Tupasa, the Elder. Deliver the owl statue to the altar at the entrance of the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Beware of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Alright. You go that way. Can't go that way, can't go that way. We have to go this way. And around. Make sure the eyes don't see us. Pretty obvious that if the eyes see us, we'll get attacked, so just don't let them see you. Let's see. This one looks that way. Lucky for us, it's only wood bats in here. Alright. Easy! You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that not enough? I believe it was. I can see Aether flowing to the door now. Open sesame! Open sesame. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Alright. Oh. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps? I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Kokoro, while time is yet on our side. Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent beings ward of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. What did you give me? Sunglasses? Whispered weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Oh yes, whisper reeds, of course. I think, Kokoro, I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Kokoro. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Alright, let's do our duty. Shall we go get this over with? Proceed. Alright, I remember this one being pretty long. We must hurry before the Eulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Alright. No map, so we have to use our eyes. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Yes. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It's said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Okay, don't be seen by the statues, so I'll just walk behind them. Did we make it? Magic not. Knock knock, let me in. We did it. Sister, sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach its temple, understood? Okay, our soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt. On their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Alright, next. Another sentinel. It's moving somewhat different than before. Run, run, run. Whew. I'm scared. We weren't gonna make it in time. But they give us plenty of time. Alright. Next door. More statues? Ooh, these statues are... They are massive! How are we gonna get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. Go for it, Yustola. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. I just used my sprint skill. Make ready to run! Now! Alright, we made it. Teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back. We're all separated. No more friends. Okay, forward, 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 that way, that way. Okay, well, we don't want to do that one, so we want to do this one. Poison has nullified my magic. Oh, sorry, they're speaking. These markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. Okay. Then we need to go forward, because we are only allowed to go forward here. Then we... No, not that way. We go this way. And there we go. Easy. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Careful now. These owl statues are not going to be happy. Time to run. Time to run. What was that noise? A giant ball, of course. Why, the goats! Let me run. Run! There, the crevice in the wall! Good thing somebody left holes in the walls. One final one for safety. We have to jump. Whoa! Brace yourselves. We didn't break our ankles. That's nice. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it's not much farther. Further. Sister, they have reached the temple, I fear. They are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the these. What is this man who comes for us? Could it be Ranjit? So we have precious little time. I have ready. I pray that trap was the last. Ranjit time, Ranjit time. Another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Hello? Ah, there you are! Impossible! Are we just supposed to be fighting these guys here? Maybe I should fight the other guy. My lord demands retribution. I fear this is going nowhere. You're correct. It is going nowhere. At once, insert. I have him. Be gone. We will hold them here. Quickly, make for the heart of Tsubasa. More sentinels, Kokoro. I will draw their attention. Hurry! Have we collected the thing from the Nazis or something, right? That's what happens in one of the films. The Ark of the Covenant. Have we found the Ark of the Covenant? That's what it was called. Oh. We turned off all the robots. Something's working. Can we get the fuck out of here? I'm so tired of this guy. He's only strong because the game doesn't let me kill him. And that's the only reason. He's not actually hard to fight.
General, hold on!
Oh. I think you stepped on the traps. Goodbye. You better start running, dude. That's a really big hole.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Goodness me.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
No, I don't make bargains with losers.
We poisoned a number of villages in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This
Okay.
antidote.
And I care because
potent their concoctions are.
and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
What am I getting in return? Or what are you getting in return?
Nothing here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Why don't I just kill you now?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh, freaking, this is Sparta? Real quick. Okay, I'll just catch that.
Do not fail.
I won't. I never do. She'll be fine. Hopefully, she'll be fine.
How noble and pointless.
Don't talk to me. You weren't invited into this conversation. Freaking giving him the freaking brrrr sound.
Is everyone all right?
No.
What?
Yeah, there's a giant pit.
At once.
Goodbye. You can also hang out in the pit. Wow, that was such good teamwork. I wish I could do that. Oh, it's dinner time. She still got 5 left. Yeah, for sure.
Where is Y'shtola?
She's in the pit. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. Y'shtola's in the cutscene for Endwalker, so we know she doesn't die here. That's the one problem of playing the opening scene. It's like, oh no, Y'shtola died. I don't think so. Nice, but I'm not participating in this narrative of Y'shtola being killed by a pit, of all things. I have failed, dude. Your words failed to express my shame. We should have tried harder to repel them. Why would she do such a thing? Because she cares about the villagers. Oh, Y'shtola, have we been but a few steps faster? Thankfully, Ranjit's cohort had the good sense to fall back. Umay should be here soon, with word from Fanao. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Almet is strangely quiet. We might make it. We might make it to doing the dungeon. I'm actually really excited. We actually will do this whole entire chapter. Almet, tell me, you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere? We have there another means of exiting the temple. There is no question that we would know of it. But I fear this is of a little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. We followed from such a height. Don't worry, she had like lightning's levitation powers. Sister, I come bearing news. The Eulmoran soldiers and the children fled Yamaja. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. What we believe to be of their order was found lost in Yaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanao for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Good thing I have one. Now we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia, I can deliver to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Orangia should return to Fanao and tend the wounded villager there. Didn't you take the big vial? Yeah, it's like huge. Here you go. What about Histola? She's a ghost. Can she even die? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt in that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. I don't know, can they even die? They're just spirits, right? They don't have physical bodies. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Alright, I'll go to the bunny village. Come, Kogoro. Let not your Stola sacrifice be in vain. To for now. They're like really trying to sell this the character died thing and I'm just not buying into it. I'm not interested in your plot that your Stola's dead. There she is. Oh no, not Runar! Heavens forfend. Runar! Was he who stalled the Eulmoran's possession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Runar, you can't die. You could actually die. You're stolen, not really, but you could actually die. Ugh. Here, have some water. I don't know what I'm assisting you with, but I'm assuming I'm giving you. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Just gonna keep trying until he feels better. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Master, Matoya. No. I want to talk to Ranjay, please. Please let me select the wrong. He's what the heck? God damn it! My mouse is on him, but the okay. It would appear the worst has passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. You are the healer. I don't want to talk to fucking this guy. It doesn't let me target Ranjay. Please. Thank you. Ranjay stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Kokoro. I prithee, I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. That's a sound of healing. Ooh, like a vacuum cleaner. Wakey wakey, my lion boy. Lion man? Manly lion thing? I already forgot what they're called. I'm having a flashback to something that just happened 2 seconds ago.
Runar, thank goodness.
He's safe. He's fine.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Eulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
They've done their harm.
Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Hell yeah, what a hero. He should be on that mural, not me. You've done all you can, Runar.
Where am I?
The bunny village, of course.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray.
Ixmaya, is that what it's called? Ixmaya.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I
am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
He's so happy. Where's Jistola?
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She gave us the antidote, so you should be happy. You're alive because of her. I cannot say for certain, but it is she who has secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
I literally spoke plainly. She's in a pit somewhere. I don't know where she is. At the current moment, unknown. She fell in a pit, like the bottom of a pit, the side of a pit. She's currently climbing up the pit. I don't know what she's doing in the pit.
Oh, that cannot be.
What?
Such a thing.
For the antidote, obviously.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
This guy's more heartbroken about it than the people who've known her the longest.
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
I have to go kill a light warden, not look for your Stola. Sorry. That's not in my,
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Or she could be completely fine, and you're freaking out for no reason.
She is alive, damn you.
I don't think she's dead. We just don't have time.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Hell yeah, let's torture them. I mean, ask them some questions. Is it Alphino? Oh, Emmett. Let's torture him.
Oh, look who it is.
He could have just teleported here with his darkness thing.
In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
No trouble. What do you mean? We're fine. We're finding the Light Warden, right? That's what we're gonna do. I have less than an hour to defeat this Light Warden, so I'm ready to go. The next part of this game, this was 20 quests we did in 4 hours. Not bad.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Yeah, you would know about that, I'm sure.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
She's not dead, though. Like, I know for a fact that she isn't.
Indifferent to her loss is no surprise. She was a friend. The best of friends.
The drama here. The drama. Unnecessary drama right now. I cannot take this seriously. Just, they're really trying to... She's dead, guy. She's not dead.
Something on your mind. What is
You're making it too obvious that she's dead, that she isn't dead. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. I don't think she's dead. I know she's not dead. Did you not for... Yeah, she probably flew into the air.
Come to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
She threw the potion. She fell down. I saw her go into the hole, and then there was a giant gust of wind.
Flow.
Yep.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet.
Hello? Yes?
In the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Yeah, let's go find her naked body yet again.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Well, point us the direction we need to go.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
And if only we knew somebody who could see stuff like that.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Great, we owe you a favor.
An unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Still don't trust you, but sure, you can do whatever you want. By the blessed dark, there is yet hope. Yep, I never said there wasn't any. Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the livestream as he claimeth, with a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane? Yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. Do you really think he can bring her back? I am relieved to know he is an acquaintance of yours, though I see you are not close. If it should displease you, we would have him happy to deal with him. No, it's okay. I'll deal with him. My job. I'm convinced I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. Yeah, well, he's not our friend. Now then, if I am to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. You must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. Oh, and by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance within the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. The final location resonates with the live stream, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location to call for Emmett Selk. Okay. It was glowing warmly over here. Wait, how was it glowing warmly before and now it's glowing faintly? I'm so confused. It was glowing warmly, like right here. And now it's glowing faintly. Okay, cool. Get me to get off my mount. Getting mixed signals from this lamp. You're getting mixed signals from this lamp. Alright, there we go. It was on this path. Alright, we found the live stream font, basically. Everyone's coming, huh?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
What a frickin' brat. Is she in the tree? Hanging out in the tree?
Now then, what color was her soul again?
White? Maybe?
Ah, there you are.
Hello? And she's naked again. I guess we need to carry extra clothes for Stola every time she does this. We're like, oh, you're going on a trip with Stola? Make sure to bring extra clothes. She might use flow and then transport herself inside a tree. Oh, thank you. How nice of you to give her some clothes. You get 1 gold star for that. Wakey wakey!
Stola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
You don't remember how you used...
Did invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Again, for the second time.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Yet again, yeah. Oh god, what is happening?
You're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Oh my god, what is this romance story happening right now?
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Gently into the dark.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Fun fact, asking for thanks does not make people give it to you. God.
Of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Yeah, we can finally go there.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
No, we didn't go anywhere. We didn't have time, really. I wouldn't have known where to start without you.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Though I don't know what there is to discuss about it, but I guess we'll discuss something important of sorts. I don't like how rough my skin around my nail is. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ha ha ha. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it's a man who tends them, he who reaps the bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I'll take it as a thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. I'm not brooding. I wouldn't say I brood. I wouldn't use those words. Alright. Your friend is returned. You will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word and we shall assist you. It was fate who brought this to us. Fate who returned your companion to you. Yet she yet smiles on Ronka. I am sure of it. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion returned hale and whole. Though it struggles to form words, I am glad that Emmett Selk was there. We can but pray Ishtola never does anything so reckless again. Orandier told me that being immersed in the live stream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Ishtola is alright? In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the Aether Sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done it twice begareth belief. So plain Ishtola waneth not for favour among the 12. Oh, that is dark. Master Matoya has returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. I told you, I'd have these inane arguments. Should you be ready to return to slay the next Light Warden or something? My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I'd see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Well, I'm trying, but it's taking a while. The entrance to the Kitana Ravel lies open, and Almet will see you on your way. With the Ardmorians gone and your companion now returned, I think it best if we go now before they can regroup. That sounds like fair, yeah. With the magic flowing once more through the great pyramid of Uxnir, then entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be opened. Before we leave, Orangier, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Eulmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured nearby environs and spoke once more with one they called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Ratika Falls. In the absence of the subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. Given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Ratika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore it. I fully intend to survey every elm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it is still heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, I had to be so. Be careful in there. I'm ready to go. Head east and you'll find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Alright, let's go. To the dungeon. We did it. We made it. With 30 minutes left, can we finish the dungeon? Master Matoya, I know I cannot fully dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Alright. Up and away to the dungeon, yeah. Dungeon, yeah, let's go. Doing it. We're doing it. We're making it to the dungeon. Hooray. Let me make sure I touch the door first. You can feel the Aether flowing through the door and gently push. Maybe all that's required. Our efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Kokoro. We know not what awaits us inside. Alright. I never did tell you why I chose to take up thaumaturgy, did I? As you will no doubt have noticed, life here in the First can be exceedingly unforgiving, brutal in a word. I had not long in Novdrant when I realized my mastery of conjuring magics would not suffice to protect the people. 'Twas a struggle at first to embrace the change, but I confess the path of thaumaturge suits me rather well. When Thancred and I spoke with Coril, she described unto us the form of the quarry, just as her mother had once done unto her. It is a feathered beast possessed of 3 heads, both simian and canine in nature, an abomination amongst abominations. Were Alfie not to paint the picture sketched by the lady's words, the result would surely turn the blood to ice. Keep an eye on your shoulder and Orangier, would you? It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if one of them wandered off to inspect the temple's relics. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? Yeah, actually, I'll play on tank, because I think it'll be better that way. So looks good to me. Perfect party. Also, my tank needs more EXP more than any of the other things, so. Hello? I don't remember this dungeon, but it's probably because I've only done it this one time. So. For the story. My lion face. Always so funny. Alright. Let us go. Hello. I can't seem to move her, so I guess I have to stand back here. Alright. Bird eyes. Come on. Please heal me. Thank you. I can tell I'm about to die because my freaking health goes low. We have no AoE damage at all. It's like all me. I'm all the AoE damage. Please heal me. God. Why do trusts have no... Why do the trusts have 0 AoE? Right? Like they don't do any AoE at all. Like, they should have, why don't they have AoE? What's the point? I don't understand the reason for that difference in gameplay. Yeah, it takes 20 times longer to freaking find anybody who's actually doing dungeons when I'm playing in the wrong time zone. This doesn't even do that much damage. You can just stand in it. The healers don't know how to heal anybody. They just kind of like press their first heal and just spam that over and over. They don't have any combo heals or anything like that. Very weird. I like bringing these guys because of their extra dialogue. It just sucks that they're dumb. The Ronkans guard their secrets well. The designs calls to mind the Ronkan legend of giants. Fascinating. I guess. Ouch. I didn't see that. Okay, I saw his hand that time. Wait, where did... Oh, there's a statue there, too. I did not see the statue at all. No idea that was happening. I don't think I'm on either. I'm on... Oh no, I'm on Aether. Right, I forgot. I changed. What statue is going to attack us now? No statue. Okay. Oh shit. No, we shouldn't stand here. Oh, I guessed that one right. Yeah, end this farce. Thank you. Alright. We'll just do 2 groups instead of 5 groups at a time because Aranje can't handle 2 groups, or 5 groups at a time. Is there not a ball coming behind us, is there? Oh, just some bats. The bats are so angry. Well, at least I can practice doing my freaking rotations, my skill rotations, I guess. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Good swing. How's Orangia getting attacked? Did he getting any? Did he walk into damage? Is that what happened? Typical. Mommy. Zoranji. Orangia, please heal me. You stupid bitch. What are you doing? Oh god, you pissed me off. This dude's like in a corner healing himself while I'm dying. Good AI. Good AI. my trust healers, which has only been Alphina and Orange, have both killed themselves standing in AoEs. And then I had no healer. And it's happened multiple times. And I'm like, hello? What are you doing? Do you not see the mechanics happening? Why are you standing in the AoE damage? And it's not like now where he was obviously chasing after me and trying to catch up. But there's been like, the Alphina one was weird. Like, everyone else moved out of the AoE except for him. Like, all the other NPCs were like, oh yeah, I need to move out of this. He was the only one who stayed in it, and then he died. And I was like, hello? Why did he stay there? Very odd. Alright, next boss is something it's sealed in a, okay. Something sealed with an eye? One eye? An evil bat? A bat squatch. Okay, that's fair. That's perfect name for that. That's such a beast. Could survive down here all this time. Am I supposed to do something against this? I guess not die to it. Okay. Probably not stand close to those things that fall on the floor. Oh god. Why are we doing mechanics from a different game, from a different thing in here? The mechanics from frickin' the Alliance raid just going off. Okay, I guess we're thinking they're gonna fall over here. Can you, Yarngier, can you heal the people? Can you heal yourself? Is that possible? God, what is he doing? He's like not healing himself. Very weird behavior. He's like, why doesn't Ranji not heal himself? He's like almost dead. And he's just like, yeah, it's fine. That's normal. It's almost dead. We got it. Goodness. Scary. That's such a... My ears won't stop ringing. Would that we could stop and rest, but we must press on. We must press on indeed. Alright. One more corridor. Probably 3 more groups or 5 more groups of enemies and we're done. Somebody's taking a shower. Robert's taking a shower. 10 minutes before Star Wars RPG. Interesting. It didn't get cancelled again, did it? I need to look. I need to make sure it didn't get cancelled again. Okay, it got cancelled again. God damn it. No. Good luck at the airport. Somebody has to go pick someone up at the airport. Dude, the thing is, right now our Star Wars RPG is about Ross. And Ross needs to be there, right? He needs to be there for the role-playing that is about him. In 2 weeks he hasn't been able to make it. So we can't just do the role-playing without him. Because he needs to be there. At this point, I feel like he's avoiding the roleplay. He's like, I don't want the story to be about me. I was like, well, that's what happens when you're no longer the DM. The story is about you. Ross is usually our DM when we're playing Pathfinder. And now it's, you know, I guess he gets to know what it feels like, I guess. Unlucky. I was wondering why Robert was taking a shower like 10 minutes before. Well, now I can take my time. Because, yeah. No more D&D or role-playing happening. Oh, goodness. We might finish Shadowbringers by Tuesday, I think. in that case. I am hungry though, so I guess I'll get food after this part. Because it is dinner time for me. But, okay. Hello, weird dragon-looking things. Alright, hello. Oh, Angry Gorillas. Ba, 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 ba. Come, come, all the... They're throwing poopy at me or something. I don't know what they're doing. They're throwing something at me. Can't really see what they're throwing. Come, come. Shoot it with your gun. Okay, we're good. Alright, the final thingy majiggy. Hello. Whee! Like Tarzan? Hell yeah. Oh! It's Cerberus, but also a chimera with a monkey and a wolf. I should remember this. This is definitely something. Wow, look at that. Warden of Raktika. The more terrible than this V's described. Indeed. I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's doing something. Viper poison. Okay. Oh, he has a also has a snake as a tail. Probably should not stand in front of him. Or I should. Okay. Oh, I landed in the poison. Okay, I see. Let me just attempt to not die here. Will not be moving, so ah, he just, why'd I do that? Alright, I'll just go where the NPCs go, because they know what they're doing. Come over here. It doesn't really do any different, oh, mechanics. Oh no, my food only has 1 minute left. I have to eat more. I don't have anything for this. Gonna have to just take the full damage. The limit break didn't work, huh? I think Y'shtola was trying to do a limit break and then she got pushed away and then she just gave up on never doing the limit break after that. Hooray! I also leveled up, which is why I re-ate my food. I'm sure the 3% EXP didn't actually do anything, but... Why do I look so sad? Time for me to suck up the light and nothing bad will happen to me. Nothing bad at all is gonna happen. Hey, I learned Bloodfest. Hooray! Cool. Okay. Let's... Anything you have to say? So the Warden of the Wood falls. And thus does the night return. The Light Warden. That was terrifying. Good. Keep that in memory with you. Definitely something. I got a chameleon! Oh, that's so cute. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Somewhere in here. I swear to you. Maybe I already have one? Huh? There it is! Oh, I've got a cute little chameleon pet. Oh, how nice. I'm so lucky. I got a minion from that. Lucky indeed. Alright. Time for me to go to the light zone. Can't I just like give the light to Heidelin or something? Can't she just take it away from me? Instead of me putting it in my body? That's what I thought we did. I thought we gave it to the crystal so that I'm not overfilling my body with either. Because there is instances in many different fantasy worlds where if you put too much magic in your body, you explode. So I'm just worried I'm gonna explode.
The light warden is dead. The blessed spells have been answered.
Well, we're playing this for the story, so. I've been playing every single Final Fantasy game since I think June of 2022, so we can't skip any cutscenes.
Yet troubleth thee.
It does. When she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
You're telling me right now, through my omnipresence.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I love the night sky. It's the best thing about living. Not to be dramatic.
Void or wide the expanse. There is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Time to go to the Crystarium. The light crushed the dark.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can we tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
It's the Heidelin versus Zodiark story.
This sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Emmett will tell us because he's probably the one who drew the freaking paintings.
You always linger after defeating your enemies. Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was
I'm feeling really shiny. And I look like a lion. Don't worry about it.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, sorry I didn't get my head snapped off by the three-headed dog. Of course he is. He's an Ascian. He's always plotting.
Every day.
Yeah.
But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
Yeah, primitive religions, basically.
Paradise lost. Preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the great sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Then why is it on fire?
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
And well, how did that happen?
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star
A primal.
was manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent.
No, he's just really... I don't know why, but the game's really quiet right now.
One would have thought. Yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles. To bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
I feel like we're missing a lot of key information in this story, you know? Just an idea.
She smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson.
The dude who wants to end the world is basically telling a story about why we should end the world. So of course he's not going to give us the full truth.
Contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
Yeah, there's summons.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which
All
you are
gods
so intimately
gain their
acquainted.
power from prayer.
Fond of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Of crystals and Aether.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
We're just special. We were like chosen, okay?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Dragon helmet. I mean, my blind helmet.
No, because it is our history. Our story.
This is my story.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
What happened to the people who summoned Heidelin? Where'd they go?
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
I would accept the consequences of my actions, which you seem to not have accepted. So you can't have your cake and eat it too, Emmett. That's his problem. Why couldn't we have an all-powerful god and have our civilization return to prominence? Sorry, can't do that. It's not allowed. Tancred did tell me of primals, but I don't fully understand what all of this means. The eldism of powerful primals, gods. If that were Heidelin's origin, then what would make that make... No. I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. It's a white lie. His oft-said truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there can be one truth. I only pray that it is not his. That was an enlightening experience, though not in a way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Self's claims? There's some truth for sure, yeah. The shoulder wears a haunted expression. Emmett Self's words have clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alfino and the others are present. Emmett Self included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fawn now and make certain of Eulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Sitherbow, the Lester not doubt elated by what has become of the sky. We're not going back to the Crystarium? I guess she doesn't want to go back to the Crystarium. He's like, I don't fucking trust the Crystarium, so we're not going back there. Yeah, I don't know why the game's so quiet today. I checked on my audio levels, but they're all the same. I was thinking maybe it's really quiet here, but it's also as loud as possible here. So there's something somewhere that's making the game quiet, but I can't know where. So I don't know how. All of my audio levels are maxed out. So I've had to actually I've had to add 12 decibels. Everything, because for some reason it's just quiet. Yeah, the whole thing. Very weird. Anywho. Why isn't this not working? Oh no, it is working. It's fine. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody in the... It is beautiful. What has happened to the sky? I've never seen anything like it. Haven't they been alive? Oh no, I guess they haven't been alive that long. I thought they were 3,000 years old. Who are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. that the death of a single sin eater should make such a difference. As our numbers wane, so did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find a purpose. Yet here you are, the allies of whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears and the late Emperor of Wonka, you have our deepest thanks. You're welcome. That was interesting. Oh my freaking crazy eyes. Why didn't I switch back to Red Mage? It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through Kitana Gravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. With that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sisters, does that mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in the woods, the secret of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Brunar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbrow shortly after you set out. He would return tonight blessed. We will not keep you any longer. I suspect that they would be glad of your company. Yeah! Yeah, my lion mask, so funny. Thank you, Almat. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Okay. I have to change back to my red mage so I'm not my freaking lion mask. There we go. This is what my character's supposed to look like. Alright, let's go check on the blessed, and then I guess I'm gonna go get dinner, because, yeah, I mean, we're almost done with this. If we can do these next 21 quests in the next 4 hours or whatever, we're basically, I think not on Monday, maybe not on Monday, but maybe. The end of the game is 4 quests, but I feel like they're really long 4 quests. I don't think they're short. My goal is to reach, I guess from here my goal is to reach Eulmoran. Yeah, that's it. Probably. I think we could do it. Or we can get to Malachi's well. We could also try that. Malika's well. Hey guys, how's it going? No poison? Everyone's fit and healthy?
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Well, according to Stola, I'm corrupted beyond measure, but
what became of the Eulmoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Well, unfortunately it's daytime now, but yeah, I get the sentiment.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
Hooray! It's not all over.
When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you.
Oh no.
Now I see
do not spread the word, please. It's fine.
You are the bringers of shadow.
No, it's kind.
The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
Keep that to yourself, please. I don't need people cheering for me in a parade.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence.
Yes.
Nor have we any desire to be worshipped.
Yes.
If you would pray for your children. that they may one day know a better world.
Of course, us
will
being
do
so
as you
humble will
say.
make them want to pray
Please,
for us even
let us
more.
at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You
Humble
deserve that
heroes.
much.
We have to go.
I'm sorry,
We can't stay.
but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Say goodbye. Oh god, this.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after.
What a nice guy.
By the boundless dark. This I swear.
What sweet little character he is, isn't he? I like him a lot. He's very nice. Alright, bearing with it. Next quest? Okay. But first, I'm going to go get some food, so you can stare at this. You're welcome. I'm gonna go get dinner now because it's dinner time. Okay. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Rice and cabbage stir fried with egg. Hooray! Protein for my muscles that are slowly getting sore and sore as I keep sitting down. It's the yoga I did on Friday is still well, I did yoga on Friday and then I also biked for 5 kilometers or something. So up hills. So yeah, Friday was rough for me. I Didn't stream because I went to a surprise party for somebody's birthday. And then my birthday's on Tuesday, and it was Robert's birthday also on Friday. So everyone I know's birthdays are in February. I don't know why. I didn't do it on purpose or anything. It just happens to be that way, I guess. Just we all have everyone I know's birthdays in February. February people are the best. I guess. That's the people I like the most. Alright. Where do you want to go, Yustola? I feel that something is bothering Yustola. Probably the giant corrupted light energy in my body. So it pains me to leave. It is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Yes, please tell me about how I'm dying of cancer or something. How she talks about it is like I'm slowly dying and I don't know it yet, you know? She has a huge tumor and she doesn't know. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rakatiki Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gun, your Aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Oranje also suspected as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I will join you. You know, hopefully my character will let you know if I have some sort of manifestation of corruption. I can't control her. She does whatever she wants, but I'm hoping that I will. Hey, I feel sick. I've got a tummy ache. Is that because of the corruption? I've got a huge headache. Is that because of the corruption? Let's go back to the Crystarium. Not sure why we're not just all meeting there, but role-playing game. Role-playing game will let us role-play. Took one last patrol of the perimeter, all things considered, so their goal remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Yes, let us go. Art thou certain this is best? We can't stay here forever. We are supposed to return back home one day. At least that's the plan, is going back to the source. I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the blessed. I learned their culture, even going so far so to mess with his name as my own. But I pray I didn't honor it. It looks very pained. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Can I actually return there? I think I can. I think I actually can return there. Okay, wait. Actually, before I do that, I wanted to not do that. I wanted to see if there was a new book I could get. A new Tales book. Let me check the week. Where the hell am I? This way. Let me get a new game mode first. How about that? You're standing too close to an NPC, you can't do that. Here we go. Let me go back to the Crystarium. Spicy. Okay. Actually spicy. I forgot this is real sambal made by brown people, so it's actually spicy. But it's so good. But it's so hot. Oh, it burns. Don't touch your eyes. We made it back to the Crystarium. That's interesting. That's an interesting look. Huh? What are you doing here? That's a pretty good one. It looks almost exactly like her. It's pretty good. Lovely. Except that she's a... Oh, I guess she is a black mage. Yeah. Let me say alright one more time. All things considered, it was hardly surprising that Algernon and Alice have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? Is he finally going to reveal who he is? My friends, it's good to see you all again. Whoops. Algernon, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the warden hiding in Rock Thigar. Hiding? We killed it. Hiding? It's destroyed. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Eulmoran has been recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts well wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Eulmoran, what came of your meeting with Vothry? Yes, about that. Proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. Settle then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Hooray! Alright, to the inn. In the inn we go. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready if you care to retire. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Thank you. Oh, what is the sad music? Why am I checking my clothes for?
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Thank you. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me and I become the siniest eater of all? The biggest sin eater.
Damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Maybe you could help. Have you tried helping me? Think about it.
In your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Asks for a Deus Ex Machina in the form of the Warrior of Darkness, perhaps? Hello? What reason are you here other than to be helpful in the narrative?
Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I don't think so. I don't feel like I'm a slave.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
I'm glad I could provide it for you, Ardbert. Another visage of triumph. Oh god, man, not these guys again. Oh, it's a Stinian.
What did the scouts have to report?
All is not well.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Okay, okay.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
That's weird.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital.
Probably looking for his
Not that
body.
any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games
Really?
make for poor.
Xenos is right there. Just happens to be right there across the street.
Mayhap his father. Nay, I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
That's not me. I don't know how I'm gonna help him, but
I know
I'll
not
try.
what entertainment occupies you. But if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Do I want Xenos to go back in his body? I'm not sure. But I do want to defeat all the Ascians, so I guess in a way Xenos will have to return to his body. Because I'm going to be killing the Ascian that's in his body. I don't know, I haven't played Endwalker, so I'm not exactly sure how this pans out when it comes to Endwalker. Why am I just laying like a doll? Like that. It's very weird. I've completed Shadowbringers Part 1. Oh boy! Well, isn't that exciting? I guess we'll start part 2 then. Because I have nothing else to do today. Where are we? Part 2. Though the warriors of darkness have succeeded in restoring the night, Praktika Greatwood, much of Nordland yet remains shrouded in primordial light. Its denizens all at the mercy of the abominations known as the Sin-Eaters. Burdened by the unsettling truths revealed to them by the Ascian Amit Selk, the heroes forge along their chosen path, the path of villainy. Commence! Judging by his countenance, the manager's suite has ill tidings for you. Oh god, what is that? As I suspected you might be awake, I would scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin-Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium, emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, I have to go out there and fight. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright, let's go to the main where. The music is so dramatic. Hello, is there anyone there? Few townsfolk are about, and you find none who appear to be in distress. Oh god. I've only just returned from Arang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin-Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. They're probably special, light-infused. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me, you have some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. Mr. Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper levels of the Aether Plaza. The western ones, he said. The Aether Plaza, he said. Hello? Where are they? Oh, I see. We have to go up and then we have to go around. Why can't I ride a mount in here? Why is this game so cruel with mounting? do it. There it is. We're almost there. Despite having very little ideas on how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. I'm sure it was made for ease of use, otherwise it would be really hard to tell anybody else to turn them on. Another anchor down. Or maybe up. I don't know. The lever doesn't actually move. It's not a real lever. Leather. Leather? Lever. Lever. Oh, there we go. It does go down. Okay. That's very elegant.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Wow, I can't believe they're out right now.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
For now.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
We need to go out there and help them.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
We could go with them.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us
Then what are we doing? Standing around. You know, I was opting to act first and speak later. I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Well, let's show them how shit gets done. I don't know. Rallying cry of some sort. Let's go. For the Crystarium! What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste! Say less. Crystarian forces are engaging the seniors at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Alright, time to play Final Fantasy Class 0. Whatever that name of that game was. Where it was also about military movement and stuff. Type 0. Final Fantasy Type 0. I hear shouting. Come on!
Let's give it our all!
They need our help! Do they now? you go ahead and heal that guy. We'll continue fighting everything. I'm not gonna let my guard down. As long as you don't let yours down. It's so nice to do gameplay, you know? I've been doing story for like 4 hours. Now we got a dungeon and a duty at the same time. How nice. Oh, we need to beat up that one. That's one of the ones that turns people into sin eaters. I'll get stuck. They're moving towards Radiska's round. Yeah, we need to chase them down. We should fall, but we cannot get those in need of aid. Oh, nice quick look at those guys. If it's this bad here, I shudder to think it's like elsewhere. We have to kill this lieutenant. A timely arrival, Kokoro. I have my hands full here. Mine own magic shall suffice to aid a Shota. I bid thee offer succor to the god. Yeah. My thing ran out. I almost died. Alright, who are we fighting now? The big one now? Can't fight the big one yet. There we go. Ah! I'm coming. Ah, good thing that happened. Get right. Most impressive trick indeed. Yeah, I wish I could use limit breaks in the middle of battle. But if none of your own, let's make for the imperative, shall we? Someone has made short work of these eaters. Probably our dancer lady. You guys are too fast. Wait for me. Thank you. Who's that? Oh, it's the Ardbert and Seto. That's who probably did it. Oh, Guro. You'll be glad to know the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we cannot allow eaters to gain any ground with me. Whoa. Very big dog. can't be good. I need to fight. I think these ones are like lieutenants, so they turn everyone into. God damn it, we're all too late. I need to kill those things. I couldn't save them. I'll follow the Aether. You press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. That's why I'm running. These leaders are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. It is as we feared. No! Why are we standing here? But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide! Yeah, let's do that then instead of stopping and looking around with our eyeballs. Drive out the Sin Eaters! The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Cool. Can we attack something, please? Right. Some bears.
On your feet.
Come. Did we get them all? We got them all, I think. Have care. This is no ordinary Aether. Yeah, it's one of the leader ones. Let's see. More Eaters. It's the girl Eaters. From Eulmoran. They're so healthful. Well, I feel it's will of Aether. Gather around me quickly. Okay. One more thing. Explosion! Okay. That's good. We did it! Woohoo! First try. I was probably playing this on Reaper, and I'm probably really bad at Reaper when I started playing the Shadowbringers. I never played a melee DPS in this game. I definitely have more experience with Red Mage at this point than when I first played this with my experience with Reaper. I don't think I explained that very well. Lina! Or Lena! Lena! Wow, what a champ! Did she get stabbed? Is she gonna turn into a Sin Eater?
They turned on me.
Your own soldiers? Oh shit. Hello? Wow! I'll only take that like. Oh, we did not take that well. Never mind. Coughs of blood. He did not indeed take it very well.
This one is mine!
Was that the lieutenant? I think that was the ruler, the leader. No? Oh god. Ardbert's gonna be emo again. Ugh. Everyone's dying and what for? Oh, we should just give up.
A little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh no, he can't save them because he's just a ghost.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
The drama.
Oh, damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Not work.
No, no, stay back. Stay
Shoot
back.
your arrow, my man. The dude had a bow and arrow. Why did he not use it?
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Maybe you're just really strong and there's no reasoning behind it.
If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Oh yeah, let's go. I'm on the head of the column for some reason.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I'm being so dramatic here. What the hell? I'm here to save the world. That's how I'm walking, you know, like my shoulders, like that. Me. Oh, what an emotional roller coaster that was. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are ongoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back for Castellarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose body remain. Anyway? Yeah, I think a lot of Sin Eaters got some new people in their army. Alice is contemplating all that must be yet done in the wake of battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you'll fit and fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. I can read. I can do it. I believe in my ability to read. Stop dying. Here's a potion. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you. But he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Did he die? He doesn't seem dead. Still breathing. His mouth moves. There's just a moment longer. Well, at least it stopped raining. So that's a positive. Nobody's gonna get gangrene from their wet boots or something. Wow, who is this guy? He looks cool. How about many good men and women have lost to Sin Eaters? You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I think it's easier. Does he have a mustache? Oh my god, that's amazing. He's got a mustache. Oh, that's great. Hi? Why are you hiding in this corner over here? Oh, he's scared for his life. Don't touch me! I killed her! I killed her! She was one of them, I know, but well, it was either you or them, and you chose you, and that's not something to feel bad about. Who else are we looking for here? Hello? Inside? No, not inside. Somebody somewhere that we can help. There they are. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. Right, please. Please kill me, I beg you. If only I could find a cure for that. But I guess I would only corrupt myself if I sucked everyone else's corruption out. Oh, Final Fantasy 15! And so many things in all the games I can relate to other Final Fantasy games.
I did not see you there.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Is there something you need? Went through some shit. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? I'm an unstoppable. Actually, I'm very tired in real life, but...
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Good luck, I guess. Oh, she broke her knee. She didn't rip her ACL. Won't be able to play on the basketball team.
I am fine.
Sure you are. You can walk too. Just keep on lying to yourself.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now
I'm sorry?
they will never see it.
I'm sorry?
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh. Somebody, plug your ears, everyone. Can't hear it. Nothing. Don't need to hear these guys' lies.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making.
Are you sure you didn't send them because you can control them?
For your defiance.
Cool.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior. Me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and seed might live in peace and harmony.
Stage. No one wants to hear your stupid radio announcement.
Why already? Our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and good.
You're an ugly person, and so are the sin eaters that you control. Boo!
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but
somebody snipe this guy. Is there a machinist in chat who can kill this guy while he's speaking, please?
Let this be a lesson.
Has anyone ever played Company of Heroes? This is like in Company of Heroes when the Russians throw down their pamphlets, the communist pamphlets, and then your units start running, like going, ah! That's what he's doing right now. He's just throwing down his propaganda to make everyone feel worse, demoralize them more, and I'm just not interested. Yeah, I know what game he's playing. Next, I guess we're gonna go help all the people who got hurt. Lena is gazing solemnly upward, and it is not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Valkyrie's ship is already gone. Flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Mendelia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would better feel knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that sin eater. I would not be surprised if he were in the Spagarix still. Please give them my thanks. Why do they make me say these weird words? Spagarix? Spagarix? He is at the medic tent in the Crystarium. That's where he is, but they make me say weird words like Spagarix. Spigger, Spagger. Return to the Crystarium. Spagarix. Spagrix? Spagrix. Spa? I need 1,000 subscribers. That's what I need. For right now, it's not the watch time that's the problem. It's the subscribers. I don't gain any subscribers over time. I started really a lot, and then it's plateaued really badly. So That's the problem for me. Watch time is whatever. I get a lot of watch time even from like 2 people, but like I don't have enough subscribers. Basically. Let's see. I need 500 subscribers. And I need, I want to say 1,500 more watch hours. I'm getting watch hours faster than my subscribers. So. And then for actually getting monetization, I need 1,000 subscribers. And right now I only have 295. So. And the watch hours, I need 4,000. I only have 1,200, so I need a lot. I'm fighting against the algorithm here because I'm not really... Streaming on YouTube is not really a thing. It's not really a thing. It's a thing if you already have people watching your channel because you do actual content. But just straight up streaming and only streaming is just not a thing. But I can't change what I'm doing until I'm done with the series, because if I start changing what I'm doing now, I'm worried I won't finish this Final Fantasy Allythology thing. So I need to finish this first before I change anything I'm doing. I'm being stubborn against my own self, really. What is the subscriber count? Yeah, so for... Let's see, I want to see this lifetime. So I started streaming. When I started streaming, it was. I think I started streaming in February or something. I had 23 subscribers, and then from January. Yeah, from January 2022 to June 2022, so July even. From January to July 2022, I had literally a straight line up on my subscribers, right? I went from 24 to 200, straight up. But then from there, it's been like a very steady rise, you know. But I've been I was stuck at like 230 for the longest time. I would get past 230, and then somebody would unsubscribe and then go back to 229. I'm not obsessing about it, I'm just telling the story, right? It's not like a big deal to me, I'm just being patient. But it was like that over and over, 230, 228, 230. I kept on going up and down. And it's taken, I think, starting in September, when I came back from holiday, my streaming went back up. I went back to almost a straight line of growth, but it's definitely starting to plateau now, I think, again, from September. It's like I have a 6 month like growth period, and then it's like plateaus again. No, I wouldn't say it plateaus. It's not really plateauing, but it's just not a straight line, right? I wouldn't say it's exponential either. From July to now, it's definitely, actually I want to say from July to September of last year, July 2022 to September 2023. So that's basically a year. For a year, I gained 30 subscribers. Like that's it for a whole year. It just did like this, very slight this. So I'm not an expert on these analytics, so I don't know what and why. I can look at what happened when I got to subscribers, but I've been doing the same thing this whole time, so I haven't changed any of the content I'm making, except for maybe the game I'm playing at the time, right? Right now I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Before I was playing Final Fantasy 10, you know. I played all the Final Fantasy games, so the only difference there is that I've been playing every Final Fantasy game. And I'm not expecting to get 1 million viewers watching me play Final Fantasy 14, because there's like 2,000 people streaming Final Fantasy 14, okay? That's a lot of competition. Final Fantasy 14 is probably the most streamed MMO next to like World of Warcraft or something, so I'm not expecting any growth from this. Me playing Final Fantasy 14 is only for my own enjoyment, and I appreciate you, Red, for being here and cheering me on, because I honestly didn't expect anyone to watch me because there's so many people streaming this. So many. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you in trouble. I'm fine, really. The Aether landed on an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Portorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Tesselimile. But just talk to her, will you? Okay. Daddy issues much? I don't know what to say to her. I just don't understand her. Welcome to being a father. It's almost like she's her own human. Do we go here? I think we go here. I think she's in the... She's getting curved, right? So there's a bunch of trees down here. Oh, I did something with my neck. My neck hurts now. I'm coming, Minfilia. I'm also massaging my neck. I'm coming. Ah! And I walk sideways. I'm doing it. Oh, I went too far. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Yeah, let me just poke this Minfilia. It's arm. Oh, Kokoro, what are you doing here? I came looking for you, because... It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now... It's my fault. Wanting to get those herbs for the healers, you can make up for it by being there. None of these, I would say none of these things to her. Neither of these options are good for me. What I want to say is, actually, it's the person who hurt him's fault. The Sin Eater that hurt him's fault. That's whose fault it is. The end. That's what I want to say. But I guess I'm not allowed to say that. So, I'll just say something unhelpful. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but troubles this far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. She needs to see a therapist. You're right. I can still help, only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. We are looking for something with soft leaves that are very fragrant in an unmistakable medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Casimile. Whoever gets the first can explain the other. We'll be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Well, the worst thing is in the summer I stream less because I like to go outside and enjoy the good weather. So I'll only be streaming like 4 hours every day in the summer. Because I longboard and that's the best time to longboard. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly of medicinal. Wow, we found one. Let's find another one. Here's another one. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. We found the other one. Hooray! Alright, let's go back to the emo kids over here. Well, oh yeah, you told me that was happening. You said we're watching. Yeah, I remember. So I don't want to be a babysitter. I'm probably not the best influence for children. Alright, here's your herbs, or herbs, however you want to pronounce it. Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Here you go. Interactive herb gathering. Hooray! Come marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. I'll try my best. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With the Spargrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. That's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Oh yeah, we need to talk to him about everything that's happened. Who know the Exarch? Who is this? You know the Exarch. There we go. We do. Was there something you needed? I needed to tell him something for me. His friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before they wounded killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. That's so true. I know. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. Our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. Why is he looking at me? I'm just a nobody. I'm not this Warrior of Darkness. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. We'll tell him. You have our word. My word. I can read. I don't go on vacation. I don't get paid enough to go on vacation. This is my job, Brett. And as you can see, obviously my channel is not monetized, so I don't get any monetization. I will not be going on vacation probably, unfortunately. That's okay, I'm an American. I'm used to not taking vacations. Alright. Are you still being a pity party over here? If I was stronger, how many people would still be alive? The same amount that are alive now. It seems keen to quit the infirmary. You're ready. Why not go on ahead to the Ocular? We can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfino. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can. Fine, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on the message, eh? I'll make sure to tell the Exarch not to give up on his life. Not that he was planning to, but just in case. When I was a kid watching cartoons, man, I'm nostalgic. I used to watch Scooby-Doo all the time, like all the old Scooby-Doo. Forever. Never, never, never. And Blue's Clues. I love Blue's Clues so much that oh, my keyboard fell down. I love Blue's Clues so much. I have a little Blue's Clues. I still have my little Blue's Clues. Oh wait. How much I loved Blue's Clues as a kid. Isn't it cute? A little blue. We can go right here. Let me fix my keyboard. I have two keyboards, one for my streaming computer and one for not that. It fell down. Put you back in there. All safe and snug. And right. Okay. Let's go talk to the Exarch about not giving up on the fight. The fight for freedom from Vothri's tyranny. I do have business with in the Oculars. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. Here, no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Make sure you don't give up on your life. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion. I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive. If you'd like to talk, tell me who you are, please. I know who you are, but the audience doesn't know. And if I were to convince any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without me adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Okay, fine. You keep your secrets. You keep your secrets. And tell you all my problems.
My friends,
oh.
With your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
How's everyone doing? I see you didn't help us, Emmett, at the attack by the Sin Eaters.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished.
Okay, but that's what happens.
Anything at all. You
guys are so depressing, man.
This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness.
No kidding. Really? Wow, what a freaking reveal. The bad guy sent the bad people to kill us? Oh my god.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Eulmoran did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh, really? Okay.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly
it's not reverence if it's mind control.
I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Eulmoran?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Eulmoran. From what the Mord
yeah, that sounds like the spot, yeah.
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even
should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Well, what do we do then? Just sit here and complain?
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
You're real too! God, fuck. This game fucking sucks. Tired of belittling this character because she's not the real Menphilia.
To the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
I think it's dumb. Let's be clear.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
It's not right or wrong, it's stupid. That's what it is.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
And you don't know his mind because you think he hates you.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
And Thancred is not going to let that happen.
One being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
No one is going to be the winner.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Oh, the Vile. He's so pissed.
You, which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Yeah, you're not very good at hiding your emotions there, Thancred.
In your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
It's too much pressure to put on a 12-year-old, first of all. Second of all, I mean, it's fucked, really. Because him not telling her, basically, she knew there was pressure on her, but she didn't know what the pressure was. Well, now that she knows what it is, it's worse.
Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out what happens now.
I'll meet you at the gates.
That was fun. That was great. I'm glad that happened. In front of everybody, not in a private room. Just everyone, let's just spew out our problems. This is the course you have agreed on. I will not object. Though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? I'll try my best. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of my father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Ozia. In the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Yeah, he's become a dad. Friggin' Thancred's become a dad. That's why he's so different. But he's really not that different. He's just more responsible because he has to take care of another human. If I'd only been able to locate Colossio's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. Menphilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it would fall to Thancred to guide her. However much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thongrid hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey has brought him no closer to acceptance. That's a serious issue. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as you kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Asians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that's only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Thanks. That makes me really comfortable. Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I mean, stop. The game keeps on making it sound like I have a choice. I don't have a choice. I have to follow along with whatever plans all the characters want to do. Alright, where are we going? To the gates. It'd be quicker for me to teleport out and go back in than to actually walk there. Alright. Waiting for my friends to gather up so we can go to Eulmoran and I guess summon Minfilia, and then she's gonna say some shit to Thancred, and Thander gonna be really, really sad. He's gonna be like, oh, sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. You're not just guilting yourself into it because you feel bad. Because that's what it sounds like. I'm just saying. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe I can play a part in saving this world. Hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. Sure. Put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We follow your lead. What route would you have us take? There's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Eulmoran airship coming into land over Eulmoran while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthry's forces to Rak'tikar. And we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right now, Nabatha-Rang lies in the southern reaches of Eulmoran, and there are two routes we can take to get there. First, the eastern route, which would lead us past the moored Souk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass to the hills of Amber. And Billy and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's a more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath and Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby an inn at Journey's Head. If the Eulmorans caught wind of our approach, we could very well bring them in contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure the activities would not meet with Valthry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it'd be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hill of Amber in the west, I will draw the Eulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you can have a chance of reaching Nabatha-Rang unopposed, and without risks to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but How can I allow you to go alone? My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? Ah, the twins hanging out together. I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Oh, poor Thancred, so emo. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valkyrie's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We will borrow Feo Ul for our journey, and leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. How about just try your best and stop thinking about disappointing people? I don't know who I dislike more. The self-conscious child, which, you know, she's a child, so I shouldn't be surprised. Or Thancred, who's whining like a little baby about how unfair life is. I don't know which one I should be angry at. I just don't know. Why don't I do anything for these people? I just sit around and go, aw, shame. It's too bad you guys feel that way. Anyways, I'm gonna go stare off into the background while you guys talk about your own feelings. Oh, this is interesting. Little... That's why it's called bridges. I get it, because there's a lot of bridges. Ah, very clever. With that, we all had the surety of purpose. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Eulmorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. There you are. The gate leading to Almoran is just up ahead. In the time that I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Sure. Let's go. Into the hills. The hills. Ooh, I have to kill some Wolverines. Okay. We got our sack of nuts. Hell yeah. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder. Almoran lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. Off so soon, Mistress McAlta. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, all is busy when you're the savior of the world. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in position to question you. Let's go into Almoran.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
It's mining time. dancing to the music, background music. A village so near. How convenient. Down though Mr. Salisay's logic was, I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us. Like a giant iguana. The place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? This road may be, it's mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of time I've spent upon it for granted. Dancrit is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I think you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village here, when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills, a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk here, who live here, and tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Lots of sun, I think. Hot weather. Or something. Ew, slip of the tongue. That's gross. Chicken! 2 chickens. You have anything cool? No. Didn't think so. Sad. Zoom. This guy had really interesting voices, but I can't remember them.
Skull? No, you are not the merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent forward gold.
Ah, were you in there, the place?
I'm coin purse cracking. Already legend among more traders.
Yeah, a traveling merchant then? Can you tell us anything of this village?
Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed village, made it into trading post. Very convenient location.
In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha-Rang, of ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have difficulties reaching it?
Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mine surrounding Nabatha-Rang. Only steep cliffs and flat tunnels remain.
Oh no! But surely there must be some way. If you think of any other mode, might have some sort of hidden route.
Perhaps you ask, they tell. Tell for free even, to friends of our best customer.
Good thing I gave that gold coin. God damn. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. You're welcome.
Best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us.
It's nice to have a reputation, I guess. Alright, let's talk to all the moored.
You wish to go to Nabatha-Rang, There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one used it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt there's rusted wires would bear your weight.
Previously take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Can't I just remember what he said to me? Why do I have to write it down? I don't remember what they said, so I had to write it down on a piece of paper. Is there anyone here? Ah, here we go. Julsul.
Oh, not a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha-Rang these days. I do know of trolley that once went there. He used to travel between all sediments and mines of hills of amber. It's locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will keep it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being much of use.
You take down information regarding a trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Do I not have a journal? I have a journal. I have a quest journal. Can I just write it in my quest journal?
Oh. For Nabatha-Rang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Eulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you.
Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do, you do need to take a note of Gongon's words. Yeah, maybe I can find some brainwashed Eulmorian to fly me over. Oh, I'm afraid I've learned little views about how to reach Nabatha-Rang. The Eulmorian presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely an armor ring, there have been no sightings of Eulmorians
all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah, we can either take a trolley. I think we're gonna have to do the trolley. The trolley problem. Oh, these are our options. Well, what do you think? ASI, the trolley seems the most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zoon Zoon can offer some insight. Tell us about the trolley, Zoon Zoon. Oh wait, that's not Zoon Zoon, that's Ren Ren. I can't read. Zunu's eyeing you with curiosity.
Oh, valued customers. Weren't there more of help?
They kind of helped, yeah. Fashion, they told of the trolley that runs the Naboth Ring, at least. But if I'm correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked.
Yes, the gate, you see, it's impassable. Before there were a hulking thing of stone, the Talos had opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists.
Oh, man, we have to go build golems to open the gate? We have to invent science?
I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Viera Mines. That is where the trolley control stands. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos.
It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Viera then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Somebody indeed. Does this like say goodbye? Area to the south. Midgard somewhere flies better than he walks. Mayhap the pall of light is the root of the land's desolation, or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. What a sight! Oh, pardon me, it's only a bit daunting, isn't it? The giant mining village? The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Ooh, there's a bridge. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, the mining town there. Coyote. And there's our sack of nuts. We got another sack of nuts. Hooray! I don't know what to do with these sack of nuts, but it is funny to get a sack of nuts every once in a while. No, leave me alone. Stupid gnome. Maybe he can open the gate. He looks pretty big. Maybe he can punch the gate open. But this lever can't have been designed for a person to operate. No, it's definitely for a big golem of some sort. Where's Orangier? He's not here, so no dialogue. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolleys are here, just as Zoom Zoom said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zoom Zoom's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Orangier's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Near the entrance of the mine. Say. Ah, there's Talos. what means do they harness this necessary ether? What am I looking for? Here. Maybe on the top? You think the world is attacking me right now? Leave me alone! I'm just looking for things to look at. There's nothing up here. Where is it telling me to go exactly? I'm kind of confused. It's something here that I'm supposed to interact with. There it is. Can't find it. The benches within suggest this must be a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it's clearly old and appears to be well maintained. Food. I was about to do something and then I got attacked. Chocobo act. Can you deal with this thing, please? Okay, just fight that, please. A fleck of rust adorned the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Maintained railing. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped along in the colors indication remains within. I guess we made a cup of tea. You did it! Good job! Actually, I do want to choose... Is there... maybe... Honestly, there aren't really... I don't have a lot of skins, that's true. I bought all the Gridanian ones for some reason now. We'll just leave it. I wanted the Shiva one for such a long time, but I'm just gonna wear it forever. Or I guess my bird will wear it forever. I'm not wearing the bird barding. That's weird. Ah, Kokoro. What hast thou discerned? This place is very well maintained for being abandoned. I see. Indeed, that observation are consistent with my own. But let us refrain from the further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and a lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching track looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be solved the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanism here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimens fell lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage to the gate. And without aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. Am I to know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them. What is it? Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Why are we disagreeing? Kokoro, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows beneath the warehouses in the north and western side of the tracks. Okay, I'll go talk to them, I guess. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. In a part of the moonlight, ain't no fantasy. In front of the sunlight, gonna pray yourself. Suspicious man, what are you doing in the corner? He looks like... is that a man? He looks 12. Look in white! Where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, and of that I'm sure. Okay, I guess we'll fight you then. What are you? Ugh. Confront the suspicious man. I'll agree that I don't belong here, but also, why are you attacking me? That's rude. Well-muscled man. Probably minor. They elected to take up arms, I guess, as though the outcome was plain from the first. I feel a bit bad for them. So, what happened? Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Halt! What else the brigands come to take what isn't ours? Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, tough. I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, an ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sorts, but we were rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. So I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Aranje, the ageless sorcerer. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for means by which to travel to Nabatha-Rang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gone off on the best start, but you know anything about how we might get it working again? Trolley? The trolley? He should have led that with that. We've always been keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jerk and Thap, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Alright, let's get this trolley working. Hell yeah, let's get working on the trolley. Working. Very well, options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored? I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. The trolley problem is still a problem, but at least we know about it now. Oh, come to think of it, around here I always was fond of fairy tales. A quest for the lost love. Perhaps it could have been me, had things been different. Dost thou seekest the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? Ranji, it's so funny. To be honest, I'm impressed how you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few to do these days. Too still living without it, I suppose. Staff is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? Thought he'd have come out by now. You mean the guy I beat up behind the shed? You think he'll be alright? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look. Just in case, you go on ahead, Thuff. Alright. Looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Magnus is a character from a Final Fantasy game. Which one, though? Driving me crazy. Not Magus, Magnus. Are we sure it's only in this game? Are we sure there's not a person called Magnus? I feel crazy now. I feel crazy. I swear there was a character in Final Fantasy called Magnus. But I guess not. I look up Magnus and I get Magus Sisters. I'm like, I don't want to know about the Magus Sisters. I swear there was a guy called Magnus in another Final Fantasy game. Oh god, it's driving me crazy. God, it's gonna bother me. So crazy. Alright, let's fly over all these enemies so we don't have to actually fight them. And continue our journey to Twine. Which is right next to an enemy. Of course I get attacked. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead, so we need to keep moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, it's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. I'm just going to fly there, so it's, I guess, the low path this way. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Huh? Are we running, run? A coyote? Or I thought it was something serious. Now we're being attacked by more birds. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. Quite to twine, though, so should make it without further incident. I could have just teleported there, but that would be cheating. Almost a twine. Twine, twine, so divine. I ate some food by accident, that's fine. Sleepy. Hard to find a place like this still occupied. Must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. A testament to man's resilience. The civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. The town is small, but everything it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. Wow, look how shiny this person's weapons are. What the heck, Reno? It's too much. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house laborers tasked with building the track. For a time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there's no trolley. Not much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those who have nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, I'll help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Alright, Magnus. Well, that's encouraging. But I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. I got hiccups. Oh God, he's an alcoholic. Because he can't get the trolley to work. Why are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. What? Who are you? Look at what? If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this is up deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach an Aether ring, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in an Aether ring. Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up.
No, we must reach an Aether ring. I must.
Bah. Do have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruined. Nothing more. You're not getting there in a trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to the Aether ring. You insist that the trolley is not an option. At least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Because he's drunk. We'll speak outside. It's off. I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect that, but for what's worth, I'm sorry. Piss off. Since there's more to this belligerent drunk and his tail. Stubborn ass. Stubborn ass. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be, I won't be forever. There has to be some way, I must find it. Viera remains adrift in the turbulent seas of thought. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. Clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. Perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. So I'm taking the south side of town? Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to the fated cause and take no part? This is a matter of fate around here. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. And Lily has spent too long in the chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. There's a little lookout over here. Can we make it? No, I missed! That's embarrassing. Also, my bird also jumped off, so my bird also got hurt. There we go. Emotes. I should make it a favorite so I can get it every time. Twine! In days past, Ambatha Rank contracted a Talos engineer to establish its mining railway, and these cabins were built to provide lodgings for laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as a miners' village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. Sad but true. Ah, Jerk is back. Garrett? Sorry, Jerk. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I caught a friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? He said piss off. Honestly. I did have a faint hope that you might not prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. Could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. Could give it a stroke or two. It has very smooth wood. You want me to stroke the wood? I mean to say you're not giving up. Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus. I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubborn is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. You're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look around the track for anything that's in need of repair, and you'll bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay, I'm going to help you repair the rails, I guess. That's what we're doing now. Wait, you can fish here? Is that water? Okay, that's weird. Sure. This box looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? I'm gonna ready the tools. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Now if you could hand me what I need to work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can have that. I'll need to tighten it. A wrench. A vicious looking saw. Just cut it off. That'll fix it. Yeah, this one will do nicely. Now give me a moment and... Scratch, 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 scratch. There, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. The music is so happy, what the hell? Repairing the track, side quest, but it's part of the main quest, but it's basically a side quest. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? What's wrong with the lantern post? You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arm enjoying profound relief, and once again, open it. You're quite handy to have around, you know. That's me, Kokoro Handy Mikata. Up to the lamp here. There aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if you, by some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Yeah, wait till he finds out that's why we're here. Anyhow, I bet this post seems to have splintered. Whether the lamp be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to send it down a bit. A rough file. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I don't need to varnish it. But I guess that'll help stop the splinters. I haven't spotted any of the problems, so we can move along now. So you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer? It's breathtaking, I know. It does look pretty cool. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber. You see, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything that they could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth bought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here. The hills. And wouldn't you know, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung upon that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. That, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 50 years ago the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off to Ulmar, and now no one remains that can repair or operate the Talos. Wait a minute, we know the people who know how to do this. There's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, but to be honest with you, as you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? Keep an eye on things from here. Don't we know that... Isn't the people we worked for as painters the Daedaluses? Wasn't that who they were? Maybe they can help us fix the Taluses. That's a really small vulture nest. Oh, it is small. Okay. Oh, it won't let me jump across. Yeah, I was going to jump across, but it literally stopped me from jumping. Well, that's nice. At least I can't fall to my death by accident. One more vulture. Almost all the way back to the friggin' station over here.
Alright, all done. Let's go back to Jarek. Tell him we have cleared the tracks. Did I go too far? I went too far. Thank you. I should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to do that, to repair the Talos, are long gone. When they left began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cause fell into disrepair. Now I was born in the Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years past, Magnus's wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. Too well aware, Alma is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. Seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was all going well for a time. Wicked white vultures! They're back for revenge! Never mind. I don't want to find out! They're back for revenge. I'm guessing his wife died or something, and now he's just drinking himself into an early grave because he's just so depressed about everything that's happened. I think. That's my guess. Nice work out there. And now, you know the story of the trolley. Why do you much good without the Talos? Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there were even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Despite this better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it'll do any good, but we do have a Talos where we've been meaning to repair. We can show it if you'd like. It's certainly nice to hear something other than Magnus groping for a change. But we do have 2 magic people. Maybe they can figure it out because they're magically inclined. Unprepared Talos. Thou art come to examine the Talos. Looks like someone's already beat us here, but please look about as much as you'd like. It's made out of stone. Sure is. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build the Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before the slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and the fusion of either. You think you can get the thing up and running? Far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is the host to a network of veins through which Aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to Aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. To prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require. Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from which a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Alright, I'll go beat up a... Good, I shall have Thancred and Manfili attend to me in the remaining preparations. I spied upon but 3 obstructions to the flow of Aether and Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Let's go ahead and beat up some rocks. Oh, here they are, these guys. Okay. It's time for you to get beat up. Oh, my chocobo left me again. I can't believe it. She did it again. My chocobo. Next one. Alright. Got all our rocks. It rocks. It rocks to get rocks. My chocobo leveled up. Oh! The chocobo did level up. Cool. What should we do then? Where am I going? Over here. I've got your rocks. Thancred and Memphilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Did thou succeed in procuring stones from the debitage? I have your stones. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Menphilia's return. From end to end, the path which either may flow to the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. We're enduing it. Away. We're enduing it. It's terrible, pun. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. For the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core either throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Did thou foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Derek? This is not really my story to share. Please, Derek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you've done, have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. What happened? The heart, Jarek. What happened to the heart? What could be terrible he'd want to keep it from us? Hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. Though the Talos yet wants for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. Jarek may come to regret this next decision. Then the Talos, the heart cannot be made by just of any stone. It needs a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you have to hear it from Dave or someone else. He ran away. Back to the tavern then. Oh, I can't go through these little holes. I thought I could go under the stairs. There, you can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are. I want to know what happened 3 years ago. What? God's damage, Eric. You could at least finish so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the towels and all, he's probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Truth hurts.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Cool.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
That does tend to happen when you're a miner.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Wow! Must have been a lot of
to find her
collapse.
body.
Well, obviously she didn't live for 2 months under rubble.
Magnus has never been the same since.
No kidding. He lost his son, he's lost his wife.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Try and get her gravesite. Yep. Hello.
What? Oh, you again.
Yeah, just me. The
How
guy who
many
knows your
times
secret.
must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Rome stopped being home when I lost them.
That's so
I
sad.
thought to try and drown my sorrows.
But that's not how it works.
Somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
Me too. I'm also an orphan as far as I'm concerned
Not
because
until
I don't have
met
parents.
a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
God.
But I finally had a family. And then, And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how
I don't think
inadequate my
Minfilia
efforts
thinks he
were.
let her down.
I let
That's
her
not
down.
fair. That's not fair.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe.
That's right, she's always alive in our heart. Which is totally okay, by the way. She doesn't need to come back for any reason. We don't need the old Minfilia. I mean, I don't
bring her back.
The old Minfilia didn't do anything. She was just like an in-between middleman that made contact and controlled everything, but she didn't like... Anyone can do that. That's all I'm saying. She was special, but she wasn't so special that she was irreplaceable. So I just don't understand where she's getting this idea that the original Minfilia is like way better than her. They're about the same, really. They're about the same level of good. She's just a child still, so she can't do as much as the other Minfilia could because she was an adult. And that's, you know, that takes time. You have to grow up first, and then you can do whatever. Why must you always treat me like this? Because you are like 2 years old. Like, what? Look at you. You're a child. I treat you like a child because you are one. Welcome to the world. I wish there was more we could do for you. I truly do, but Agna's accident, no one's allowed to near those mines. If those damn Talos, she'd. But well, do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must need procure a new heart for Talos. Yeah, Oranji is like a great example of how to act, right? When Brita died to save us. When Brita, she sacrificed herself to save us, and he's not like, He just says, she did what she thought was right. She saved everyone's life, and that I'm going to honor that, and that's the end. It's over. Knows thou any location wherein you might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility you would seize it. I told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago, so I suppose if you really want to try, you might find some at Navi's leavings. It was opened well before the Talos became calm with the place, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gothorn and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. I think it best Don could join thee in the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. So it'd be unwise to ignore his distress. I'll go beat this shit out of him so he can stop being such a baby. I feel bad, and not like I'm not sad Minfilia's gone, right? You're allowed to be sad, but to be in such turmoil over it is just... Get a hold of yourself, man. Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, we're gonna go look for the heart. At last, the lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. We can very well have you go on your own, lead the way. Alright, let's go. I'm just tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Let's get going. To the south, we're going to the south. Must be this way. Here we go. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, but we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. He's over there. Eulmoran. I guess he's inside the mine. Is this our man? Well, his name is correct. Hello? Huh? Who are you? And what are you doing in here? We're here to look for a Talos heart. Well, you should have listened to Taff. You're wasting your time. But this is the site. But this site is not as developed as the other, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos in the hills of Ardbert are powers using them. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they would give out any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. Ha! Suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Oh, fine, what do you want? The other day, I found Volbert gold piece down the mine, the bloody Volbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Crocodile. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. And what would that be, Thancred? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. I mean, it would be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose to use this. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops affecting wear off, I'll give you more, so don't worry. Thanks, I have dark sight now, though it doesn't look very different. Normal sight. Are you here, little coin? You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Been gnomed. No, don't attack me. Go away. Go away. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Maybe it's on this way. As you search your shadows, again catches your eyes. You turn over a rock and find the Volbert gold piece. Hooray! We found it! Oh, we're not allowed to go that way. It's a dead end. Hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool for me, thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I found the gold piece. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come on, Thancred, you were far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you.
I only managed to survive the Corthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proved vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see to return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Orangier and Menfilia, the better. Go back! Wait, does that mean? That's right, I found your gold piece. Well, I'll be damned, you actually found it! Well, a deal's a deal. Don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Luckily for you, Guthjon is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Okay. Going this way. Isn't this the exit? That's where we came from? I hope you're waiting for sun drops to wear off. They'll work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day, they'll only bring you pain. I think they wore off. Or maybe they didn't. Ah, my eyes! Ah, the pain! Oh, every time I step out of these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leo 9. Perhaps I have to ask. You ever heard of rockworms? I have. Rockworms. I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. They do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the right answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where you can never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up the Leonine in the mines. In a rare occurrences, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flates. Well, our only option sounds to tap them out to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Let off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Should have warned you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they are likely to bring you back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you want to hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Alright, let's go rock worming. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these little 3 areas on the map, I'll see the paths between them. Okay, thank you. Let's go get some smoke bombs. Yes. More smoke bombs! Smoke bombs! First we caught some bees and now we're gonna catch some Leonine. That's terrible subtitle, like that doesn't work with the lyrics at all. Where are we going? This way? Okay. Huh! Cute. Smoke bomb. Another smoke bomb.
Mining, mining, mining. Whenever I see mines, these mines remind me so much of Final Fantasy 12. You are in a mine for a long time in that game. Several mines, actually. Smoke bomb! Alright. Let's fight some worms. Where in the mines grow thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Rumble rubble. Hello, little wormy. These aren't worms. Sure. Wandering knocker. Did we not? Oh, there's another one. Let's see this. A third one. There we go. I got some rocks. Is there more here? More rocks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Collecting rocks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's like the first opening for Naruto, and nobody knows it if you did the English dub, because I had a totally different opening for the English dub. Collecting rocks. We're collecting rocks. Whoa, whoa. So many rocks. Whoa, whoa. I need more rocks. There's some rocks over there. One of these rocks has to be the right rock. Otherwise, they're just wasting my time. More rocks. Wait, are there more rocks in here? How many more rocks do we have to rock? So many more rocks. Did we miss a rock somewhere? Ah, here we go. While I was singing my rock song, I think I missed this one. Alright, 2 more rocks. Back to over here. We first put in our smoke. This part is super filler quest, isn't it? Is that just me? And the final rock. Where is the final rock? There it is over there. Rebel Rousey Rock. Rock with Rooney. Thank you. We found all the rocks. Let's go turn in our rocks and hope that one of them is the correct one. I found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's a Leonine among them. There you are. Find anything promising? I don't know anything about rocks, so they all look the same to me. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite a haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take a time for me to sift through all this. So many rocks. Maybe too many rocks. Are we going to have like a heart-to-heart now because we're waiting around?
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one.
That's fair.
Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
So now you feel regretful? Not your finest hour, to say the least, but she still trusts you and cares about you, so I don't think...
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down.
Oh, really? Okay.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe
Oh my god, we found one? Hooray!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that!
Hell yeah!
We're born lucky!
It's almost like we're blessed by Heidelin.
But look at this.
Wow, that's huge!
This is a rather fine specimen.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like tiny little pebbles that you had to combine together into one, but it's like a big...
since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
The fuck? What does it say?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and...
Oh my god, she found a rock! Even though she died in a mine collapse! Wow, only Final Fantasy would write a story like this. What the fuck?
A gift to Magnus from
She
his
died
wife.
tragically in a mine collapse, but at least she found Leonine, and she wrote a freaking message on it.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone.
It's so sad, but it's also
that he might
incredibly
see it one
laughable that happened.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Can't believe it. It's just... Okay, sure, that's what happened.
It's fate that brought you
Somebody
here to
wrote
find
that.
this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Alright. We freaking message from the grave found a link. Oh, okay, whatever. Yes, John is still reeling from your miraculous find. I'm just flabbergasted that they were like, Not only are we gonna make you so lucky that you find it, but it's also gonna have a written message from a dead miner on it. Like, huh? What are the odds? 1 billion! The odds of that happening. You can only write that. You can just, yeah. Suspense of disbelief, who? Who?
I wouldn't believe it. I've not seen it for myself. Before you set to the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthron, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. God, this is so emotional right now. I have to deal with Dad cred, and then me being bewildered by the narrative choices they just made, but I'm saying she found it and wrote a message before she died. It's just like, okay, sure. It would have been more fitting if we got... Here's what I would do to make it a little more believable, okay? That's all I want to say. Let's say we arrive after the mine collapse just happened, okay? And then we go in there to try to help find the mine, like this thing. And this guy has already given up and believes his wife to be dead, right? If it took 2 months for them to get her out, we could be there at like the end of those 2 months where we're like, we helped them get the final rocks and we found her body and then she was holding it with the message. I think that would have been way better than she died 3 years ago and then some freaking kobold ate the rock and then we killed the right one and to find the rock. Like, that's way crazier to me than if we had just come in medias res in the middle of it all happening. I think that would have been better. We came in, I would have liked that more myself if we came in when it was happening. Not when, like 3 years later, you just happened to find the rock. Okay. Not gonna, no. Just no. We found your rock. I mean, your wife's rock. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy for me. I told you before I won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, for Agna. Huh? No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. You're not gonna help us fix the Talos? Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Yeah, that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Will you do the honors of delivering this to Ranji? Yes, I'll deliver it. Or they could have done what they did with Alice's stories, right? They introduced us to a character, and then that character, you know, we get to know her, and she gives us her feelings, and then she dies. Like, they could have done that again here, where we meet Agna at the mine, and they're like, she's like, yeah, we're trying to find this Leonian, but we can't find any. Anyways, I'm gonna go head into the mine, and then we get distracted with all that maintenance shit we were doing before, and while the maintenance shit is happening, the mine collapses, and she dies, and then we, you know, oh, and the Magnus, you know, does this whole thing, whatever. I'm just saying, like, there's so much better ways to write that. Then we just luckily find the rock. Like, I don't like it. I just don't like that. I would have cried if it was, like, less weird. Like, Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but sounds of it, you had a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Rangier taught me a lot about Talos and their hearts. They can help if they need further repairs. Finally, we can move on to Labath Orang. Assuming this works, of course. You found Leonine? Truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the trolley moving. What, by what? By the gods, I don't think it's possible. I mean, if I told you the story, you also wouldn't think it's possible. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no spot to Derek, Tafe, and Manphilia. Alas, we shall return time to Titanus, the sentinel of stone, that we may press onward in Labath Orang. I hate that he smiles. I don't like his smiling animation. It makes me uncomfortable to see Rangier smile. Stop that. Be stoic. Very good. Now let us begin. Alright, it's time to start up.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Turn it on. Press the button. Let's go. Something's happening. I don't know what, but something's happening.
It's working. It's working.
It's happening. It stood up. It's doing stuff.
Magnus!
That's right, he's here. We didn't tell anybody else that his wife found the Leonine, right? Because we should have. Everyone should know how much of a hero she is. We didn't find it, the wife did. We just found it after that.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Well, he's angry, is he?
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Is that what she's thinking? Is she thinking Fancred going, Manphilia, you left me for this worthless child who can't fight? Is that what is she thinking? Because she's so depressing that she thinks everything bad is her? Like, Manphilia wasn't that great. Just keep on.
What trouble is thee, child?
I'm useless. I'm a 12-year-old.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done
Shut
for me.
the fuck up. Nobody
I'm just
cares.
a burden, helpless and hopeless.
No,
If
you're not.
tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
No, that's so incredibly wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. You're so 100%
He'll
wrong.
never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes.
You're on drugs. None of this is happening.
Just say that he hates me.
He doesn't
He
hate you.
wishes I was dead so that she could return.
That's made up in your head.
None of this is thy doing, child.
Yes, Aran. Thank you. You're so nice, Aranji.
I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets.
Yeah, because you're an
The world
adult.
is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
Poetry. Pure poetry. Put down my gravestone. That whole speech that he just gave.
Mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Yeah, Minfilia became the Oracle of Hydaelyn from her own choice. She answered the call. She could have said nah and came with me at Heavensward, but she didn't. She's always been sacrificing herself. That's who she is. So telling her to not sacrifice herself is just against her character. Minfilia, the sacrificial lamb. That's what she does. Have you no words for her? You could at least say I don't hate you. Or something. Anything, Thancred. He fears he has too much power over her, so that if he says anything, it will alter what she wants to do with herself, right? I think that's what the problem with Thancred. Thancred's like, if I tell her anything, I'm going to alter her decision. I need to not do anything. But in a way, him not doing anything also alters her decision, so he's kind of fucked either way, I guess. He either does something or does nothing. Either way, she's gonna make a decision based on that inaction or action. Hello?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Eulmoran. I should be glad to keep my distance. I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
I agree, I love sleeping.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fight, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me.
I mean, he doesn't tell anybody anything, so don't feel bad. I guess. Nobody
Always
knows.
so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Ooh, I know who he is. But I'm not gonna tell you.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much
much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Well, maybe you just suck.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Hell yeah. Let's unwrite the history. Everything you've done is gonna get shattered before your eyes, Emmett Selk, and it's gonna suck for you. But don't worry, you won't live long enough to feel bad about it.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
Oh yeah.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Oh, right. I want to do the dungeon before I give up on everything. Mine apologies for the delay. Mephilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Mephilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. The time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Maybe he is. It was aliens all along. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Naboth Orang awaits. I'm fine. Really, it's just been a long day. Where's Thancred? I only want what's best for her. If only she could see that. Well, she can't see it because you don't tell her, but, you know, whatever. Forget it. You've done us kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you. I mean it. Just thinking about the trolley speeding on the tracks. Keeps worrying. Gods, I can't stop smiling. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Aw, son. I was ready to let our dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all miners of the Twine. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you to Naboth Orang, eh? That trolley on the line. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, yes. It's designed to open at Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Naboth Orang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over there to the mines and keep a close eye out on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Alright, see you at the mines, I guess. Let us repair to the mines, then.
Before we go, while you were away with Kokoro, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for good luck. Viera, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. This frickin' pension, man. Right, let's go. So much tension. Luckily, Thorfinn and Jarek didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death. Now they're good sense of maintaining this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. The most beautiful sight you've ever seen? If only I could have captured the moment in a painting, or in a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at it. Everything. You would happen to be an artist too, wouldn't you? That's Alphinol, actually. Since we got the Dallos moving in, Jarek has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word. I'm overexcited, but as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. All the path ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remained. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. So this is it. We're finally going to Bathorang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Menphilia. Hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Alright. Oh, a duty. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but the Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Let's proceed. Alright then, watch your step. Let me on the trolley. Let me on the trolley, man. Full steam ahead. Choo-choo. I like trains.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Okay.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang after giving the Eulmorans the slip.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
We can do this.
With your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
All right, everyone, hold on.
tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Let's go! Choo-choo!
Must be the gate. Well, so far so good.
We're not gonna die yet. Oh shit, there's somebody waiting for us on the other side.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh my god! What is this guy's deal? How did you survive falling down that giant hole? Oh! I hate this plot point so much. It would be dead 5 years ago if the game let me kill him, but they didn't let me kill him.
Or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
You're welcome, I guess. Glad I couldn't disappoint you. Oh,
Had you
wait.
only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have
If only I wasn't a
cause
tool
to
like you.
sulk about
Sorry, I don't have your problem.
animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. But when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms,
It's not his problem. That's not her problem.
The futile struggle again and again.
Sounds like you need to go to a therapist.
To bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this
You're
dying world know a
brainwashed.
sliver of salvation.
You're brainwashed. Go back to Elmore and lick his toes or something and leave us alone.
But I never asked to be saved.
Yeah.
However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Yeah. What she said.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains,
Let's go.
Then you shall
Bring
share
it,
their
bitch.
fate.
Please. Stop talking. I don't care what your words come out of your mouth. You're a tool.
I heard what you said.
And I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Oh, he's gonna give his final words right before he fights this guy. Is that what we're going for here?
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
He'll be fine.
Go! Do what
He's
you
a
came
tank.
here to do.
He's got regen.
I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
I'm trying to, but you keep talking. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. Stop looking back solemnly. Time to go. Oh, I have to play a stand cred.
Your fight is with
I
me.
just remembered. I have to play a stand cred. No.
You think you're
No.
protector? As if
Damn,
a
this-
like you could be a better father to her than me.
Who the fuck decided, hey, guys, you know it'd be cool if we made the player play as another character? Fuck you. I just remembered just now that I have to play as stand cred. No. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. I'll be fine. I have to live long enough for something. Okay. Smackdown. Nebula. Oh wait, let me... What's that do? That healed me. Delivers jumping attack opponent see of thing. Does damage. What does this do? Okay. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll end you. You lie to yourself as you lie to her. Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. 5. Oh! I lied and kept secrets, but no more. He deserves better. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Outcast backs it. It's fine, we're fine. There is no escape. I got knocked it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I shouldn't walk on that. Vanity. Oh my god. What is going on? Why don't I get a dragon? I want a dragon. Oh, he transformed. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, so you really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver. It's been a foolish dream than false hope. There's no folly in hope.
I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. Damn it. I need to line up a clean shot. Suppose if there's no other way. Never! I disagree with your life. I don't know what to do here. When you're dead and buried. Yield now and I'll grant you a quick death. But we've only just begun. Perfect deception. What is this foolishness? The strain is more than I remember. At least I can get that shot. Got interrupted. I can't do it because he's not in range. We got it. Oh, God. What a mess. I was like, I got interrupted. I didn't know I could move yet. You would quote death from your parlor tricks. My life would be but a small price to pay. Then pay it you shall. One, two, three, 4, 5. Once I'm facing him or his back, I should be safe. You never understood her. She is not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Again with these tricks. Ah, hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
Now I have you. I have too many stacks. Yeah, played your hand far too early, boy.
Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that was close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my ability stacks are down. Hell yeah. This has carried on long enough. Wouldn't you agree? To get this left cartridge, have to make it count. There you are. No! Got me. Ah! But how? I hoped you would fall for it a third time. Too many times was trapped. Already too many. No more tricks. Then let us finish this. I will endure. Oh, I can't move. Oh god. Run away! Every time. What should I do? But you've not even seen the grand finale. A little more. It won't let me do anything. Why is it doing this one last disappearing act? I need to heal. We're not struggling to stand that I might take you seriously. Oh, I am deadly serious. Fool, you think the shadows will save you? Buy your last cartridge. Little more. Please. He's not close enough. Thank you, Manfilia, for this precious gift. Come! To hell with you! Ah! We did it! We played a stand cred. Ooh, voicing that while also trying to live was difficult. This called me a multitasking master.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
Being in a cage is suffering.
That
What's
is not
there
for
to
you
living if
or
you're
anyone
looking at
else
a
to
wall all
decide
day?
Ever again.
Did he run away? Huh. Bitch. Ran away. What a loser. Ah, I can't wait to beat him up. Somebody give this guy a potion. Aranji, I should have stayed. I could have taken care of Minfilia by myself. Can he even die?
Not a single day goes by.
He's a ghost.
Think about all that you have given me. Countless memories. Moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
In 5 years, yeah?
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation.
That's my Minfilia.
Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh no, not the freaking classic speaking but not hearing the words thing. Why do they do that? Oh, I don't like that trope. Speaking without words. Not my favorite. He's fine. Calm down. Minfilia, time to make your decision. This is the place, Kokoro. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening to you. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. And in the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amarang to return to Nabatharang. Okay. The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. She's somewhere around here. Hey, that's where I met Alice over there. Oh, we have to fight these Molamanders? Hello? My Chocobo abandoned me again! Oh my... Keep doing that. The cruelty doesn't never cease. One more. Yeah. Alright. More nuts for me. We find Minfilia?
He was here on top of this building. Up there? That definitely looks like the perfect place to stop the flood. Oh, it's bright as hell. Oh.
Is this
Idolin? Oh.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Everyone else is just giving up on life.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Her and the Warriors of Darkness. They gave up their own souls so that they could stop the flood.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
You have other things you must do. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Also here.
this place?
I'm in Viera. I'm just here. Don't worry about me. I'm observer. I'm a witness.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Hello, Minfilia. Also here. It's good to see you again. Fuck Thancred. I'm not here because of Thancred. What the fuck? How did I say that?
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
You're welcome.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Welcome to being a person. That's how it is for everyone.
Resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
Honestly, don't lie to me.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could.
their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
I love myself. I love myself. Yeah, I love myself. You did it. You've got self-confidence. And you care about yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world.
I don't know what this is, I'm sorry.
So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
You can do anything if you put your mind to it, or just say yes to everything like I do.
But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Oh yeah.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. Self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
That's right, you're not useless, you're capable.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair.
Yeah, I'm always getting whispers of that.
Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia.
Why didn't she ever give me advice? Friggin' jerk. Minfilia never gave me advice. She was just like, you're my best friend, and I rely on you a lot. And I'm like, okay, what about my feelings? You have feelings? Which is true. The Word of Light doesn't have any feelings. She doesn't have any fears or wants or desires.
No words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times.
You're welcome.
You are a hero to us both.
I don't know what I did to do any of that stuff, but I was just around, and I guess I stopped her from being hurt. You're welcome.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
I'm never alone. There's always other people with me in the dungeons and in the trials. Like, there's like 8 other people there or something, you know? Alright. I guess we did something. Wakey wakey! Not Minfilia. Because that's right, she was never Minfilia. She was just another girl. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then you're just a normal chick. She's just a normal human. Is something wrong? Your eyes, they've changed. no longer have alien eyes anymore. Parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias, but she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. Yeah, that's what I feel all the time. The Light Wardens, there's one here in Almoran. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? No. There's only one way to find out. I think he's dead over there, so we need to go get him a potion, I think. I know there's no going or getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm even going on ahead to. Okay, I guess back to where he got murdered. Wait, what happened to Rangier? I'm guessing he's also back here. Wait, isn't this where we... I guess through this area? Okay. Yeah, right. This is where we came from. Just ran really far. Alright. Where's the dead guy at? Wait, huh? Everyone's here. Look at that. Returned. Where is Minfilia? Gone. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Well, he's a tank. He'll be fine. Oh, girl, thank the gods you're all right. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. He looks like shit. Oh, he's got beat to a pulp.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Yeah, you look like you need a couple bandages.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Roger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Come out! Come out! Oh, what is that death stare? He's making me nervous. Hi, guys. Let me introduce myself. I'm not Minfilia. I'm somebody else. I'm just a girl.
Minfilia?
Wrong. Try again.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
Hell yeah! I don't agree with you, but
I'll
sure.
do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
What about my dream? What about your dream?
I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I mean, you did help us fight them when we went into the dungeon, so I don't see the problem.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
That's right, it was all in your head, you idiot. Nobody hated you. Nobody thought you should be someone else. That was just all you. All in your head.
She will need a name.
A name?
Yeah, we're not gonna call her Minfilia. She's not Minfilia, idiot.
Name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Hell yeah, Manistol is the best.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Who gave a chance for this world to live again when they had none.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Eulmoran?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Thancred should name her, because Thancred's her dad, so...
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Exactly. We won the fight against Ranjit, so that makes us the dad.
These things.
We fought for fathership rights, and Thancred won.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What exactly is that supposed to mean? He wouldn't tease you if it was so easy.
Green. Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Of course he was listening. He's an information gatherer.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
He gave a lecture, but he didn't think anyone was listening.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Yay. Naming. Being a person and shit.
Welcome aboard, Reen.
Not being a weird replacement for a character who's died.
I won't let
Whoa! Yeah. You're yourself, and no one else can be you but you. Take that advice with you, everyone. Only you can be you. No one else can be you. Alright, we did it. I'm gonna end here, actually, because I think that's a really nice spot to end at. We can go kill the freaking Light Wardens next tomorrow, I guess. Well, we can try. We can see how far we get tomorrow in our 4-hour stream tomorrow. So let me go ahead and do this. Of course, as always. There we go. Bye-bye. Thanks, everyone, for watching another part of this very long playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV here on Shadowbringers. I guess we did kind of 2 parts today, really. We did we finished part 1 of Shadowbringers, and now we're started part 2, and we're I don't know, halfway-ish? Nah, a third or a quarter way through. Maybe a quarter way through part 2. So I hope you enjoyed. Make sure to have self-confidence yourself and not think you're a replacement. Oh, let me make myself taller. Why am I so down here? Hello! Why am I so down? Make sure you are yourself and nobody hates you. They just probably don't care. Giving terrible advice here. Don't be like Reen, and hate yourself without anybody telling you why. Try to look outside of your head and don't be too introspective, because then you'll just be depressed. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Before Coffee, some yoga, and Final Fantasy XIV, and Guild Wars 2. So many things tomorrow. It's going to be a busy day. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, and thanks for watching. forget to do all that stuff with the liking and the following and the commenting and giving me your firstborn. Bye-bye.